I'm not too fussed, and I can listen in and be like, hey, do this.
Okay.
I'll text Al and berate him if he does anything wrong.
Okay. Just has Asabi jump through the window and run away.
Yep.
Yeah. Asabi purposely puts her party members in danger.
Isn't that what she's doing every time she runs into melee? I'm joking.
Oh.
Alistair fell unconscious more than anyone for the longest time.
Oh,
No!
She's gone. She left. It's all your fault.
Well, guess I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay. Also,
Hi, welcome back.
Hi.
So rude. Can't believe you just came for me like that, Elsia.
Our live pal.
Wow.
Is my car noise like coming through?
I don't hear any noise.
You are
Okay.
A-okay.
I want to make sure it's not.
Alright, let's do this.
Background icky noise.
What's my hair look like? Alright, cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm shaking and shivering so bad I can't click correctly.
I have a bit of a cowl.
Oh, hello.
Oh my God.
Hello. I do not like.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness!
Look at her.
Beautiful, all of you.
Look at this awful shit.
Okay, what?
Trash.
Look at this, my beautiful view.
Man.
Wow. Pain.
I hate this.
That's
I'm not even
nasty.
pressing on the gas, but yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I will see when I get home.
let us
Leah,
get
did you get a new camera?
started. What? Lane, we're
Did
playing
Leah
D&D.
get a new camera? She looks so cute. Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
I shut up. Bye.
No, never shut up. So, no, we won't do introductions to this game. I had to remember. Picking up where we left off last session.
Yeah, we are players. We play game.
You guys had one of the most awkward pre-dinner conversations ever. You met with Henrik Jagantoth, head of the Jagantoth tribe in Shady Creek Run, after learning that he might have seen or had dealings with this architect individual that Kynan was trying to find and bring home, who had been kidnapped in Diastock. Marius, before you guys entered the Jagantoth compound, had gone invisible and infiltrated and began to skulk around the Jagantoth Manor, looking for any evidence or location of this individual. While you had a conversation, if you could even call it that, with Henrik Jagantoth, Marius eventually found a hidden workshop in the basement of the Jagantoth Manor, and met a soot-covered, bearded, white-haired
Iron Man
engineer of some kind.
Of course.
Who apparently was in the process of building some sort of iron golem. Marius was shot twice. And
I took about 50-something damage.
Yep.
But you know what? It's all good.
Eventually talked this guy down from killing him, but he could not leave. There was a brief communication between Indrid and Alistair. Kynan told Henrik Jagantoth to fuck off. Eventually, this awkward conversation moved into the dining room, where Henrik finally got to the reason why he wanted you all here. He discussed with you that when they started uncovering minerals that could be used to create gunpowder, they found some strange artifact that apparently had some value to the Kryn dynasty, and he needed someone to transport it to the dynasty, and none of his men are quite capable enough of doing this. In the midst of this conversation, before you could gain any further information, the floor erupted from underneath you as a huge construct golem appeared, flying, seemingly suspended in the air by some sort of flaming jets underneath its feet. The center core of it, a whirling mass of flame and what looked like residuum crystals. As you heard from underneath its helmeted head, Contrivance Mark 1 complete, now you die. And that is where we left off, and where we shall pick up. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh, hell yes.
Yay.
Also, this map is huge because I didn't know where you guys would fight this guy, so I mapped the entire house.
That's
Nice.
hilarious.
Perfect.
Let's use
Oh,
the
there's
whole thing.
guards.
There are guards.
Do I have to roll?
You, Marius? Yes.
Oh, I don't. What's happening?
You
To
heard
be fair, he doesn't know what
you heard a very loud commotion. Whether you
Yeah.
want to go towards the commotion or not is up to you.
My
I'm gonna
initiative
go rob
roll.
this house.
My
Go
initiative
rob
roll.
this
Marius.
house.
Oh yeah, find that Luxem beacon. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
I
rob
don't
this
know
house.
where-
Before. Yeah.
I don't know what injured is because he's with Marius, but hey.
He is with Marius.
I'm gonna be like to Indrid. Tell Alistair I'm robbing this house. Oh my god.
God, look at him. Look at him go.
Look at Hugo. No one's gone yet.
Percy!
That's not. That's a golem.
That's Percy.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Kill him.
All right. Fuck it.
He does go first. Remarkable.
That's pretty funny.
What you gonna do, Bomb Musel?
Since I'm like so low in the initiative, I'll be right back.
Okay. The golem, he watches his head, skrr, turns and looks towards all of you, resting its eyes on Kynan at the end of the table, and you just hear, "I told you to leave." Just this deep, resonant voice emanate from underneath the helmet before the full thing turns as you hear this whirring, just this, and this huge beam of fiery orange energy erupts from the center of it as Contrivance Mark 1 uses Residuum Core on Henrik Jagentoth.
Look at him go.
That is a 27 to hit.
Good fucking God.
Henrik takes 17 points of force damage, and he's thrust back against the hearth. This huge scorch mark on the outside of his armor.
Percy ain't kidding, is he?
No, he's not. He didn't come to fuck around,
He
dog.
didn't come to play, right? He's killing this man. We don't even have to go, right?
And you all watch as the thruster jets, from underneath the golem short circuits, and it drops, and the orange light dims.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he misfired. His fucking iron golem, huh?
The first thing that happened.
You know, that is so on character. It's not even funny.
Percy, I love you.
So that's that. This Jagentoth Smasher is going to rush into the room. Just kind of like stopping dead in his tracks as he looks at the Iron Golem, confused, but doesn't see it moving, so is instead going to rush towards Asavi.
What the hell?
Fuck it. Can only get here, so he takes his warhammer and just chucks it at her.
That's
Your
hilarious.
punishment for not being here. It's the traffic. I just found out there's a.
Oh wait, he has
semi over there.
javelins. He pulls a javelin out and throws it at you.
Oh,
That
sorry.
makes sense.
I forgot he had a javelin.
Wherever.
No. Miss. Phew. The javelin flies wide as Asavi ducks and embeds itself into the back wall of the dining hall. That's gonna be that guy's turn. Alistair.
I see a surprising amount of guards here. So why not? Alistair's gonna go, he's in, like, very confused because this is clearly the one he was speaking to before, because he said the same words. He's like, okay, and he's gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
There you go.
Clearly nobody here is going to be affected.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, I should have done it after I moved, but it's fine. Can I jump over the table? Like, just hop on it and go over?
Make an acrobatics check.
Sure, make an
Make an
acrobatics
acrobatics.
check.
I shit my pants,
Fuck you.
guys.
Biff it on the
21.
table.
Easy enough. You easily leap up onto the table.
Okay.
So
He's gonna hop over to the other side to, hopefully protect Savi from some of the people that are gonna be coming over.
Okay. Oh, 18 on that guy's wisdom save, so he takes half damage.
Yay.
That's 8 points of damage to that guy. As Arthur Ackwell just takes his greatsword and shoves it into the midsection of the guy, and then just stands back, protecting you and Asavi. Sure.
And then, as a bonus action, I will give injured permission to attack. I know you guys aren't fighting currently. Alice doesn't know this, so
Okay.
he's
That's
like, just in
hilarious.
case, injured. He's giving enough power to injured so he can defend. That's all.
Yeah. Marius, you see next to you, Indra just kind of like, huh, huh. Yo, I think Alistair's in trouble.
Andrew goes into a battle stance.
Why am I angry? Hold on.
Alright, it's Alistair's turn. This
I don't know how to
Jagan...
deal with these emotions.
Yeah, this Jagantoth Smasher is going to rush in and attack you, Nissa, with 2 Warhammer swings.
Why? I'm so calm and chill here. Don't have to.
First attack's a natural 1. You dodge out of the way as the Warhammer
I put my shield up.
slams into your shield.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yuck.
Second attack, 8.
Nope.
Yeah, these guys are not rolling well. You block the second blow as well. Holy shit, you guys rolled like ass.
Yes. Well, I always roll like ass.
Hey man.
What is the news? What is the news? It's initiative.
These are perfectly average rolls.
It's initiative. I always roll poor initiative. It's just the thing.
This guy's gonna run in and also attack you, unknowing about the Spirit Guardians.
It's slapped.
Go ahead
Let
and
me
roll
roll
your...
again, or is it 16?
Yeah, just roll your damage again.
Slap bitch.
Oh, 8. That's okay. 10 points of radiant damage.
Is he able to get there? His speed is halved, inside the aura.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, let me just get here then.
Boom.
I make
didn't know
2
where he was,
attacks.
that's why I said that. It's cool.
2 attacks against you. Nissa, the first one's a 20 to hit.
It's
Hit. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack, 12.
nope.
Yeah. He swings the one time after getting slammed by the spectral form of Alistair's dad. Hits you, swings with a backswing, and you get shield up one more time. It is now Henrik Jagantoth's turn. He just kind of looks up at the Iron Golem. Well, hell, son, looks like your contraption's already failed you. And instead... $35, $40. Going to get right here, look at you, Vrin. Nothing personal, I just know what you're capable of. And is going to give himself advantage and take 3 attacks against you.
Holy shit.
Nice motherfucker!
Holy shit.
Oh, he also gets temporary hit points when he
That's
gives
cool.
himself
What?
advantage.
What?
Oh, is he a samurai?
That's cool. Guys, it's fine. I don't need to be like alive anyway. It's whatever.
Wild way of samurai.
Oh, damn.
Love that class.
Yeehaw.
I'm glad you do.
Shut
I'm
up,
glad you
Ivan.
like it.
Alright, first attack against
I love that
you
voice. Don't worry about it.
with advantage. It's a natural 20.
No, it's a 10.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
actually,
So that's a 20 to hit you then.
you want
Then I will shield.
Alright.
Yeah, that's better than me.
So
Yeah.
that's, what does that make your AC?
22.
22.
I think. Hold on. Give me a sec. I think I might be 21. 21. My bad.
Okay, so that misses. Second attack is a 28 to hit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Third attack is a 25 to hit.
Also, yes.
You take
Oof.
you take a total of 34 points of slashing damage.
That's pretty cool.
As he just cuts
That's
into you.
pretty cool.
The first one scrapes off of the arcane barrier as he takes a
wait,
moment to focus himself and swings twice with this incredible speed with this massive greatsword. It's gonna be his turn, I think. Yeah, that'll be his turn. Mary, is you doing anything?
Robbing the house. Robbing the house.
Roll an investigation
So-
check.
So, baby, I came up these stairs. When a thief hears a loud noise, he's like, distraction. Rob this house. So, I'm assuming the commotion is back this way,
Mm-hmm.
because this is me coming up the stairs.
Correct.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna roll an investigation to see which way.
Also, you
looks
do
like...
still look like Reginald, by the way.
Yes, I do. I might hold that card in my pocket, in my sleeve, for a little bit. Maybe come up into the fight looking like Reginald, be like, "Sir, how can I help you?" Anyway, I'm going to investigate, see what I can find for now. That is 15, natural 20 on the advantage. Don't know why I had that top, but 15.
Okay. 15. Alright. You go ahead and begin to search through this, what looks like small little study area with a single desk. That will be your action to do that.
Okay.
We'll
I'll move over here then.
We'll figure out what you find next turn.
Yeah. Then I'll move my character to the desk.
Okay.
Y'all have fun.
Mary's just robbing.
I'm robbing this house.
I have so little clue what the fucking do here because this asshole. So for now, what Asabi is going to do is, you know what? So Asabi is going to use a bonus action to click her boots and teleport over here invisibly, to get advantage on attack roll using her new
Whip.
what's it called? Stargaze Desire?
Thing.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
no. Amber Secret.
The Amber
Yeah, but I
Seeker,
think
yeah.
she's left it. She's left the attack the thing the same. So
Oh, yeah,
Stargaze
yeah.
Desire. She's going to attack using the whip against him.
Okay.
Let's just leave it at that for now.
I'm sorry I didn't finish
Crit
updating
28.
the weapon.
Yeah, that hits.
You crit, by the way.
24 damage.
Holy
24
fuck.
damage, so 14
Yep.
because you had 10
Delicious.
temporary hit points.
2 12s. We love to see it.
So 14. Ouch. Okay. Stargazer's ire whips out with this starry kind of amber colored energy, slams into him. He manages to kind of knock back some of the blow, but he watches the whip wraps around and one of the sharpened half moon bits stick into his arm and pull him down for a second.
Unfortunately, I think that is all she can currently do, so that'll be it.
Okay. At the end of Asavi's turn, Henrik Jagantoth is going to use a legendary action. Yes, he has those. Sure. You watch as he reaches into his pocket, pulls out this pink speckled dust, and throws it in Asavi's face. I need her to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, if only we had a paladin nearby. Crit 23.
Yeah, she's fine. She's gonna coughs for a second, but otherwise feels perfectly okay.
Excuse you. She is a paladin. Thank you.
For some reason, I've
You
now
don't have
crit
the
my
aura.
2 rolls I've made with Asavi.
Dobby? Yeah, exactly.
So wake up when it's my turn, because I rolled a 5. But, you know, I'm going to be here sleeping.
This guy is going to rush in. Pulling up his heavy crossbow and is going to fire at you, Alistair.
Oh.
That's a 19 to hit.
This bitch, it hits.
It hits. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
That's his turn, though. He's going to make one attack with a ranged
Oh,
weapon.
okay. You said it like there's gonna be, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw following that.
Vared.
Varin screams. I don't know what to do.
Can you put the aura for Alistair, just so we see?
I did.
we
I do
can't-
have my aura up.
No, we can't see.
Oh, I forgot to do the...
No, we
Yeah, just
cannot.
made it.
Everyone sees. Gotcha.
Damn it, Asavi, you've got this, right?
Yeah, you can get out of here.
Get it.
I'm
Oh, what am
looking
I
real
doing?
bad, you guys.
Asavi should have
Oh.
flanked. I didn't even think about it.
I'm looking,
Well,
supremely bad, Chief.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
take damage?
I'm gonna...
When he attacked her twice.
When he
3
attacked me
times.
twice.
Hit twice.
3 times,
Oh,
technically. Hit
um,
twice. Yeah, okay, cool.
Must have been
I am going to, Misty Step. Teehee. None of this.
Bye. Bye, bitch.
None of this now.
As you go to cast that spell, he's going to take an attack against you
What?
with his reaction.
Oh,
With
is
his
he
reaction.
Oh,
Mage
this,
Slayer.
this
God
ugly
damn.
man. I hate him.
We hate it here. Percy, what did you do, Percy?
This ugly,
You're not a
ugly
level
man.
20, Percy.
That's a natural 20.
Percy, I'm so...
No, it's
Percy, I'm
not.
not-
No, it's not. It's not a natural
Yep.
20. I'm going to cancel that.
Percy,
hits.
I'm so
Okay.
scared.
Still hits.
Still hits.
Still hits, but it's not a crit.
You take 14 points of slashing damage.
Guess who dies? Woohoo!
We got unconscious.
You're
I'm dead.
unconscious.
Guys,
What?
I'm
So
dead.
as you go to
I
Misty
can
step
hear you.
away, you
Okay.
begin to mutter an incantation, and he quickly shifts his head towards you and just swipes upward at you, and it just cuts
Okay.
as you see blood spurt up into the air.
So I have a question. Do I waste a spell slot?
Yes, it's when you cast
Okay.
a spell, he can attack you.
Pain. Pain. Okay, cool. That's my turn, I guess.
Physical
Fuck
pain.
it, dog.
Oh man, that was quick.
Kill him, Rick. Kill him.
You... This when a creature within 5 feet of you cast a spell, So I will say you get the spell off, so when you come out of Misty Step, wherever you were going, you just hit the ground unconscious.
Fantastic.
Great.
Even better.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to be fair, because it does...
Thank you.
It doesn't say it cancels the spell, it just says that they can attack you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Verin's turn. Dameron.
Well, Darren's gonna whip out the axe, Brutal Rend, and I can step over here, right?
You can indeed.
He won't do any shenanigans if I do that.
Shenanigans.
Good. And then he's gonna point the axe at Jagantoth and say, "I have become your bane," as he casts Hunter's Mark.
Ooh.
Oh.
He has calls now. He's getting important.
Hunter's Mark. Okay.
And then, where's the bloody button? I'm gonna attack him with Brutal Rend.
Go for it, you have advantage.
23.
23 hits.
And I will do some... This is gonna hurt probably, hopefully.
Ooh.
God damn.
Ooh.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh,
Yeah.
That was nice.
That's murder.
that hurts. I don't even know what that math is. Mathis.
not-
It doesn't matter. Just subtract twice, Tim.
Oh yeah,
You
true.
don't have to do math ever again.
Thanks.
It's
35.
35.
It is 35, but he doesn't have to do math.
There you go. Subtract twice. Yeah, you cut up. You watch this huge scrape, and small bits of the leather bands of his armor get cut off from Brutal Rend as he like stumbles back.
Yep. Should not have done that, and I'm gonna attack him again.
Go for it.
So close.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurts.
I mean, that hits, but also it hurts.
This
But I
hurts me.
think I only get Hunter's Mark once per
No, you
turn.
get
No,
every-
Hunter's
No.
Mark's all
Whenever you
Ooh.
hit with an attack roll, yeah.
Every time. Oh, nice.
Yep.
Attacks,
Let's
baby.
just add everything in there. All right.
Ooh.
8 points of damage.
You know,
love your work.
God.
Damn, run over here.
imagine
You know, we might
that
have
doubled, you guys.
we might
This
as well
motherfucker was
search.
like, I know how dangerous you are to Varen, and then promptly gets fucking just annihilated by terror.
Yep.
I'm gonna search.
Whoa.
Go
Okay.
for it.
It's murder.
But I'm out of Brutal Rend charges, so it won't be that high.
That hits.
And 2.
Decent.
Right. 14.
14, and then one more.
Thank fuck, that
Ah.
misses.
That misses. What do you know?
What do you know?
What do you know? The fourth attack, he
You know.
finally gets his sword out and cling! Parries Brutal Rend. You can see he's kind of breathing heavier now. You see sweat kind of beating on his brow. And kind of wipes a little bit of blood from the side of his mouth. He's going to go ahead and make, using a legendary action to make a single greatsword attack against you, Dameron.
Oh, he has legendary actions, you guys.
Yeah, that's
Already
what he...
used that one.
That's
yeah,
what he did to use
murdered
the-
me with a legendary.
Yeah,
no,
I got
he used
AC.
his reaction against
Oh, that was
you.
his reaction.
Yeah.
My bad.
I got AC 18 without the shield.
Okay, so that's 22 to hit you.
Yeah.
So you take
It-
23 points of slashing damage,
6.
and I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for Hunter's Mark.
Yes, sir.
Got this, I believe.
Yeah, you,
I think
you
so.
do in fact got this. Alright, that's Darren's turn. That's his legendary action. This Jagantoth Cutthroat. 30, kind of pokes his head in the doorway and fires a crossbow bolt at you, Alistair.
Yeah, yeah.
Like right there. Oh, did you ever make a Constitution save for that one?
I did not. Here.
No, natural one.
Lovely.
It's his turn. This guy is going to move in 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets here, doesn't know about the thing. All of a sudden, it's slowed down for some reason.
Because he gets stabbed.
Yeah. 15, right on the money, so half of that is 8. It's just gonna chuck a javelin at you because it can't get to you. It's a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Dodge out of the way, easy enough. That's his turn. Last but certainly not least,
Yay!
Lissa.
It's my turn. It was gonna be himbo time, but then Vern had to die. So.
Oh, that's going in the fucking quotes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So I'm picking her up. We're healing word, 3rd level, 17 hit points
Kissing
straight
you.
away. And she's
Oh,
gonna
I'm
say,
kissing you.
and she's gonna say, "Up, Miss Saltier, you still have a lot of rights to wrong to rights." Oh, I had it all right.
I am kissing you.
Wrong
Oh my
strike.
god, this is the best.
So that is the bonus action. And I will toll the dead Mr. Bad Dude. That's my
Ring that bell.
But it's 2d, yes, 2d plus 5. Ring that bell.
It's a natural one.
It doesn't add the 5, so it's 20 points of necrotic damage because now I add my wisdom to it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
20 points of
Look at
necrotic
you.
damage. Woo.
That's
God
not bad.
damn.
Okay.
That's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good damage for cantrip.
Yeah. That's the beauty of
Especially
Caster
now. Class for clerics. Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's my turn. Yes. Sorry.
On Colum's turn.
Come on, Iron Man.
Alistair, you just hear deep from within this iron construct, just this shit, fuck, god damn it.
Hey, before he takes this action, can I mention something right quick? Very please. Kainen isn't on the initiative.
Oh, fuck me.
There you go. There you go, Alcia. Thank you.
Well, he rolled like shit anyway.
There
He
you
should
go.
go now, probably.
Natural one. Yeah, because he can't do anything. He fucked up big time. Kainen, however, I had his character sheet pulled up and everything. What the fuck is wrong?
It'd be like that.
Kainen maybe can repair his shit. Go on, Kainen, help him.
He's
Up you get.
going to. This is surrounded. He's just gonna back up against the wall and take a shot at this guy.
Yeah, help me.
First attack. Why are you GM? What the fuck is happening? 19 hits that guy. Points of piercing damage. Second attack. 17 just hits.
Yeah.
For 17 points of piercing damage. This guy's looking real messed up. As the two shots, silent. Home with the silent one? No, not silent. Just two loud blasts. He just kind of yells out, "Big Bad Machine already broke!" Gonna be his turn. Alistair.
Well, I'm gonna risk it all, which is to say, sorry, Pops, you're already gone. I've suddenly learned that this man is very dangerous, and I'm going to target him with Ray of Enfeeblement. This
Fuck.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
like that.
Why did
Dude.
not make a ranged attack? Weird. Okay. I miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
You fucking missed.
I.
Not gonna lie,
I'm
yeah.
so sad.
Yep. Yep.
No inspiration?
I have no inspiration.
No, he's not
No.
camp spacing, so he doesn't get inspiration.
Yep. I am so sad. Okay, that's it. There's my turn.
Sad times.
Okay.
Bonus action, give injured permission to attack again.
Yeah, okay.
Look, he doesn't know.
That's good.
Stop.
He's gonna attack the
fidgeting.
shadows now.
Stop
He's gonna
fidgeting.
poke. He's gonna poke Marius.
Alright, this guy is going to, ouch, step towards Kynan and attack him, because that sucked.
Ugh, pity he didn't leave my range.
So, first attack, 14 just hits.
What?
Yeah.
The boy has mage armor, doesn't he?
Does he?
Yes, very.
Yes, he does. I cast it on him every fucking day.
Okay.
Yep.
Every fucking day.
So that's, what is that, 13
Wanna
plus
live.
dex? Right?
Yeah, it's 13 plus dex.
Okay, so that misses. This is AC 17.
Fucking boy doesn't have armor. What the fuck?
He has an aesthetic, right?
Moron.
He's not
Moron!
aesthetic, bro.
He doesn't usually get up and close in combat.
Listen.
Second
let's
attack,
see.
14, also misses. You guys can't roll for shit. Henrik Jagentoth's turn. Yeah. He's going full out against you, Dameron.
Yeah.
And I mean full
Yeah, I'm
out
gonna die now.
against you.
Fuck it.
First attack. He's gonna go ahead and give himself advantage again. Replenish
like that.
those temporary hit points. And then attack you, Dameron. 3 attacks. First attack, 27.
Yeah.
Second attack is a natural 20.
No, it's not.
Well,
Cancel.
you know what I mean. That's a first 2 attacks is 26 points of total damage. Would be a lot more, but someone wanted to be a grave cleric.
Yes, that's why I'm
Brave
here.
cleric sexy.
Third attack
amulet
is
time.
12 points of slashing damage. He's gonna go ahead and action surge.
Yo, fuck this.
Yes.
We're gonna die.
I'm gonna be heal bot again.
Fourth
Just saying
attack
it.
is 28 to hit.
Yeah. How does it roll so goddamn high?
It's a plus
Advantage.
10.
plus
And
10.
he's got a giant plus.
And he's probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has legendary actions. This guy is no joke.
The that attack is 11 points of slashing damage.
I got 8 hit points left.
Second attack,
He has 1 more attack.
25 to hit. That's 15 points of slashing damage.
Down.
And the
And
last
I
attack,
punched.
Wow.
Oh, he hits him when he's down. Cool.
Yep.
Good stuff.
He's a
Of
Of
bad.
course he is.
last
Yeah, of course.
last attack is 23 to hit. You take 2 failed death saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
As the last one, he just shoves the sword right into your midsection, twisting it, pulling it out, and just steps over you towards Varen, who is still on the ground.
Oh no.
So if you can get attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Wants it.
So he'll definitely take an attack of opportunity. 17 probably misses.
That misses.
Oh no.
This Dragon Toth Smasher, yeah, he's gonna continue attacking you, Nissa.
Oh no.
Bring it on.
First attack. Hang on. I got a 14, yeah. Okay, these guys are broken. This guy just rolled a 14 against you, after the other one rolled 2 14s against Kynan.
Yes.
Second
It's
attack,
time.
okay, is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
10 points of piercing damage. Or, bludgeoning damage, I mean. That's gonna be his turn. This is to attack. Marius, at this point, you find inside that desk a number of like old discarded envelopes that are addressed to Henrik Jagentoth. A number of them have broken seals, like wax seals on the back of them, of places you don't, or of houses you don't recognize.
I'm just gonna open my bag and just shove his mail in my bag.
That's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
It's just like with one hand into the bag.
You just hear.
Like, there's gotta be something in here.
Yo, that's mail fraud though.
Shut the and I'm going to move downstairs finally.
Yes.
After doing some mail fraud. Boop. At 30 feet, I'm gonna do my action surge for another 30.
Your
Action
dash.
surge. Your dash.
Oh my, it's been a long day. My dash over here. Excuse me. Can I be moved downstairs, please?
Yes, I got you.
I cannot do that.
Poof. You appear here.
Thanks. Cool.
Can I be moved downstairs, please?
Please. Please.
Do I got
No.
any bonus action spells?
I'm gonna
Like,
miss you. I swear to God, I'm gonna miss you here.
give me my bonus action spells. Yes, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself. Oh no, wait, it's not on yourself actually. Who is fucked on the ground right now?
Well, you
From
can't.
the moment I
You,
see it.
you can cast Shield of Faith on yourself.
No. Who is on the ground right now?
Dameron
Varen is.
and Varen.
Aaron.
It works on someone who's unconscious, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Varen's
cast Shield
currently
of Faith on
conscious,
Varen.
isn't she?
Varen
No.
is conscious. Yes, she
Oh,
is.
okay.
I
I
got pulled
thought
up
you-
by Vanessa.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what I do, you know.
I'm still gonna
Mhm.
cast it on you since you're the weakest one, and I see Jagentoff about to.
I love you. About
So-
to wreck my bullshit? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you get a +2 to your AC. I don't know. Let's see
I
if
love
that
you.
helps. Yeah. So
It
that means pass.
might.
That means pass without a trace is gone. No more concentrating on that. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith.
Yeah. Alright, that is Marius's turn. At the end of your turn, Henrik Jagentoth is going to use a legendary action to attack Varen.
Yo, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
I shit you not. I'm taking a picture.
If
Is
it's
it
a
an
natural 20, I'll piss
athletic?
my pants.
I don't have a reaction, and you're
I do.
away from me.
Is it a natural 20? I'll piss my pants.
It is a natural 20.
Okay,
Listen.
he rolls a 10.
Yeah.
That is my last portent of the day. Last one, guys. I'm all out.
Worth
totally
it.
has no-
That's a 20 to hit then.
It's disgusting to
I
hit.
will
Yeah.
shield.
Oh yeah, and it stacks with the +2.
Yes, it
So-
does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good call.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasabi.
Yeah, I'm not trying to die right now, Tim.
Lane,
Ah.
I'm sorry to do this to
That
you.
would have been a cool 26 points of slashing damage.
Holy fuck.
Ooh, very cool. Okay, I'm sorry to use one of your cool abilities, Lane. She's going to use Astral Refuge to go into Astral Refuge and cast Armor of Agathis. What's she has 4th level Armor of Agathis and Mirror Image.
Mirror image. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah,
it,
yeah.
I did it.
That's the combo. That's the wombo
That's the
combo.
combo.
Don't worry.
That's the wombo
Yeah,
combo.
that's-
That's
the wombo combo.
The wombo combo.
And move over here.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I think that's all she can do. So I don't think she has any bonus action, anything she could do besides teleport for no reason.
Besides teleport for no reason.
She's gonna put her on flames. Damn.
No, she's never teleport for no reason. I mean, that's the only bonus action she currently has is the ability to
Do
teleport.
not
and it would do
use my
nothing.
second teleport for no reason, you bastard.
I won't.
He's
That's
not.
exactly.
He's not.
Okay, I
Okay.
misunderstood.
Yeah,
That would have
that's
been
all.
real funny though. Alright. At the end of your turn, Asavi, Henrik, Jagantoth is going to use another legendary action to attack Feren.
Fuck him.
Shield
is-
is still up, baby.
That
Shield
is
is
a
still up.
29 to hit.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a
Yeah.
30.
AC's only 23 right now.
Uh,
Shit ass.
shit
Pass.
ass. You take 19 points of slashing damage.
Down.
Good night.
Yup.
She's down.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, it's worse. It's better than I thought because I literally thought you were on the
Shoves,
ground.
shoves the greatsword into her, pulls it out as a spray of blood shoots across the very fine curtains in this room, and then he turns towards Asavi and just cracks his neck.
Oh, he's not gonna kill me? Kill me?
That
King!
was a legendary action.
That was a
Love
legendary
you,
action.
King.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Wait,
wait,
wait till he comes back. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, wait
Next
till he
turn,
comes back.
next turn.
Uh,
I'm just gonna get shot again.
He's gotta get his licks in.
no, this guy can actually move in, so he throws his crossbow down and rushes you, Alistair, with his sword out.
Oh, lovely.
Is that difficult terrain?
No,
No, there's no difficult terrain.
You're not.
Spirit
you're
Guardian's
not
dropped.
I dropped it.
Spirit
To, I
Guardians.
dropped.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
First longsword attack is 14. Holy
Hits.
fuck, this number.
Keep rolling 14. Only 14s.
Sorry, hang on. I gotta take another picture.
Oh,
Did it
wait,
crit?
This is the second picture of the night.
is it a
uh,
natural?
It's a natural 20, yeah.
I'll kill
Okay.
myself.
Rolling like a god.
Don't do it.
So you, Alistair, take 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay, what else?
You know we only have
It's
one
a-
reaction.
Oh,
every
cool.
So-
Varin, go ahead and
Hold
make a death saving throw.
Crit, crit.
You got
No.
it. You got
Well,
it. You good.
that's a pass.
You good. You good.
Dameron,
no,
go ahead and
Rick.
make a death saving throw.
Come on,
Yeah.
Rick.
He has two. He
Come on.
cannot fail.
No, he
What?
does not. He is
He
at.
has one. He can die here.
He has one.
I have two
Oh, he has
death
two
saving.
fails. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have two fails.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're good.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
fucking god. Okay, cool.
You're good.
No stress.
You realize y'all just flipped the coin, right?
Yes.
That was fucking terrible.
Still have the Christmas thing and birthday thing.
Fair,
True.
fair.
Oh, yeah.
Fair.
This guy is
Maybe.
going to step up towards you, Alistair, and make 2 Warhammer attacks against you.
14s? Hopefully.
I swear to God, I will fucking scream. Okay, well, 16, which misses,
Miss.
and an 11, both miss, as he swings
Yeah.
wide and you just dodge out of the way of both of them. This
Come on,
guy is
surround
going
me.
to...
Do it.
Do it, pussy.
He's actually going to rush Asavi with his longsword out and attack her. That is going to be 22 to hit, I'm pretty sure hits.
22 hits.
She takes 10 points of slashing damage. How much cold damage does this fucker take?
20.
20.
Jesus Christ.
I've,
Great spell.
I've got my
Incredible spell.
sheet out. I'm
It's
on
Beautiful.
board.
Second swing is an 18 to hit Asavi.
Which hit,
That'll hit.
hits. Yep.
Takes 7 points of slashing damage.
You take
I'll
What
see
about
ya.
the mirror image?
Yes.
So you can stop playing.
Oh,
You can
oh,
stop
you're
playing
here?
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Oh, Lane's
I didn't
here?
hear you. My fault.
Hi.
My
Yes.
beautiful!
What about the
That is
mirror
correct.
image?
Mirror images. Go ahead and roll your mirror image
Oh.
thing
Yeah.
for the
Whoops.
first
Ah.
attack.
I forgot about that.
Stay. D20. So it I haven't used it in a bit. That
It
miss.
hits, doesn't it? Oh,
That hits us you.
it hits
That
you.
hits you.
Yeah, I think that means it hits you.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have to
I
roll higher
have
than
to
a 6.
roll, or
Higher.
Yeah.
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 So the first one did hit. How about the second?
okay. First one did hit,
Go ahead for the
and
second.
then So that yourself 3.
So both hit. Both hit.
You know what, Alistair? Elsia, you take a Savi.
Yeah,
You are
I'll
something.
take it.
Will do.
Girl.
Let's go. See, GG.
Okay. You take 7 points of slashing damage on the second strike, and this guy takes 20 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
The
Three
second,
total.
the second strike,
Okay.
as he hits you, Asavi, there's a spray of icy cold shards that just pierce into him, and he hits the ground unmoving.
1 second for bookkeeping. You used Astral Refuge, right? Okay,
Yes.
so
Yes.
mark that off. And then you
Astral
put Armor
Refuge, 1 usage
Vagathis.
of the boots, Armor of
Why didn't you
Agathis, mirror
put
image.
up the temporary hit points up for Armor Vagathis? Did you already lose those?
I wrote those on your token. I did not write them on the thing. You have 3 left. I apologize.
Gross. I don't
There-
use
there-
that shit on my token. What?
I'm sorry.
Why don't ask him to run your
Listen,
character and then
Learn
berate
how to
him?
play my character the way I do
I
it. okay?
do, yeah.
Wait,
what
how
the
do you?
fuck?
Wait, where are they? I don't even.
I
where
in
do
the
we
red.
go?
You click your token in the red.
They're in the red, yeah. You have
Oh, in
3
the
left.
red. Okay.
Oh my god, your
Okay.
eyeliner. Just saw it. I love it. Hazel, your eyeliner.
Thank you.
Super cool.
Oh.
I love
Okay.
Thank you.
eyeliner.
Did you use anything else?
No. God. No.
Okay.
Well, I've used one use
Also-
for boots, but
Okay. Mark that off. All right. Thank you. All set.
Oh shit. Yo, real quick, Soda, thank you for the subscribing.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. My phone was ringing and I was like, why? Okay. Nissa,
So, how fucked up is the guy again?
Henrik?
Mm-hmm.
The Henrik? Don't know why I said it like that. He's looking, most of the blood on him is Dameron and Varen's.
Okay, so he's not looking rough or...
No.
man's
You
gonna be
should
okay.
get Dameron. You should get Dameron.
No.
Yeah, please heal
No,
Dameron.
No. So, just have faith. It was gonna be himbo time, but I have 2 fuckers on the ground now, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Yes!
You take at 9,
Love you
and
so
everyone
much!
I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh my
yes.
god. Feeling
How much do
so
they get?
good right now.
They get 9.
9.
Take at 9 because it's
Yeah.
so everyone else gets 6 because I roll like crap.
Oh
include
my
me?
god. Yes. You get 9, Dameron, because you're on the
Oh,
floor.
oh, nice.
Everyone
We
that is-
get more healing because we are unconscious. Yeah.
because
I'm
I'm
the grave
cleric.
cleric.
Yes.
Sexy
Whew.
shit.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And as an action, I'm gonna hold the dead, the bad dude again.
Okay.
Come the bells of death.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ. Because you also did you add the 5? Oh, okay,
Yes.
yeah, good.
There.
I was like, holy shit.
He rolled a
that
16,
double
so he succeeds.
Ah, fucker. Okay.
Pain.
At the end of your turn, Nissa, after seeing people get reinvigorated, he's going to use a legendary action to direct. And he just yells, I'm tired of dropping these motherfuckers. Aim for the half-blood. And...
Ooh.
Because you're half-elf. That was a slur.
Hey! What the heck?
And all of the Jagantoth individuals are going to use their reaction to make a single attack against you, Nissa.
Fantastic.
Holy shit.
You mudblood.
If Percy could get his fucking shit together,
I-
that'd be really fucking cool.
The DC isn't even that high, he's just rolling like ass.
Yes.
Moron man.
So the 2 right next to you are going to make an attack. The first one's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Second one is a 10. You take 16 points of piercing damage.
Fuck.
Yep.
Bludgeoning damage, I keep looking at other people's shit.
Yep.
Uh,
I might drop now, guys. So
the other 2
Don't worry, I
pull
got
out javelins and yeet them at you.
They have disadvantage because they're within melee range.
Correct.
Awesome.
The first attack is 9, which misses. Second attack is a 20 to hit.
yes.
That hits. You take Does that make sense? Oh, that's because. I was like, how is for a javelin? Then I remembered that these guys are different. You take 14 points of piercing damage on that javelin, and the other guy, he's just gonna throw a sword at you with like hella disadvantage.
Sure.
Because he dropped his crossbow like an idiot.
King.
What happens damage-wise when you throw a weapon that's not really a throwing weapon?
It doesn't matter. He rolled like a 5, so you're good.
No.
This longsword just
Clink, 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 clink.
cling, 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 cling. Just clatters to the ground.
Ooh, sword.
Kynan.
Yay.
Is
You good?
who
You're not
good?
dead?
No,
Okay.
I'm
No,
not
she's fine.
Alright.
That's good.
rough. But
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Kynan just puts his
Yep.
gun up to the back of this guy's head as he's focused on you, Nissa, and is just gonna take 2 shots,
yeah.
point blank.
I'll
Love
give
that
him a
man.
nod and a smile.
His brains out, Kynan.
He's gonna attempt to. That just hits.
Oh, yeah, because he's got close quarters. Yeah.
Does.
Yeah.
Still alive. No, he's not.
Yeah.
I forgot he had sneak attack.
Get fucked.
Fuck, he's a rogue.
It was a rogue first. So yeah,
His weak point.
the 2
back of his
shots.
skull.
Yeah, the back of his skull. The 2 shots just double tap. This dude just hits the ground, not even making a noise. Just yells, "Could really use some help."
Me too, bitch. Get in line.
Like he was yelling
There's
at
3
the. He
people
was
in front
yelling
of
at the construct.
Yeah.
King.
Yep. Get your
Yeah,
fucking
Of course he
shit
could get his
together, Percy.
fucking act together.
This guy is going to attack you, Alistair.
Doke.
You're right there. Why not?
Have y'all ever built a battle robot? Get off his back, okay? You know, he's
Do I
trying his
need to?
best. No.
The
Get off
joke is
his
that
back.
Percy would have wiped the floor with this man if he just used his gun. If he just
Yep, I
used
know,
his gun,
right?
that would have been it.
Hey. Sometimes you got a robot, sometimes you got a gun.
Sometimes you gotta
Maybe
Iron
he
Man
doesn't
it.
have. Maybe he doesn't. You know. Maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he has like 2 bullets and he used them on Marius. Who knows?
On Marius, yeah,
He-
right. My
he
bad.
used-
is here with
no,
the
no,
gun.
no. He shot me twice. So
Yeah.
he is down
Yeah.
2 bullets.
Yeah. Maybe he only had 2 bullets and he used them both
Exactly.
on you.
Maybe he
Um,
just have a new show. He has a new toy and he wants to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm
Fuck
dying
his
over
new
here,
toy.
Percy. Get it together.
So against you, Alistair, the first attack is a 9. Second. Okay. Taking another picture.
It's a
Hold
fucking
You don't have to
20.
get a picture. He hits
Hey.
me to steal me the damage.
If it's a nat 20, it's canceled.
No, I know it is a natural 20, but I'm
So after
I'm documenting
He's
each
collecting.
one.
Yes.
He's collecting.
You take 16 points of piercing damage because it was canceled. How many more of those do you have?
2.
Jesus fuck.
Wisdom on, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes. It's,
Yeah.
it's a mod.
That hurts.
All right.
I'm alive. Oh, hold on. I need to make a concentration. No, I don't. I have no concentration spells up.
Fuck.
The first time ever.
You all just hear.
Yeah.
I good.
Finally.
As the residuum core heats back up, and the construct jumps off of the table and just punches down towards Henrik.
King.
You hear this loud as he slams down on top of him with the first attack. Yeah, it's 22 to hit. That's 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Christ.
Lovely.
The second attack is a 29 to hit, and that's 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Yeah, as he just
Love
just uppercuts him with the second attack, and Henrik's looking hurt at that point.
Yeah.
48
You know-
points of bludgeoning damage.
It's taken so long.
Good.
Okay.
It has.
That's opening
Percy,
up.
I love you.
That's gonna be his turn.
So,
Alistair.
Alistair's going to use his action to cast Hex, Thrill of the Hunt, targeting Varen. You better get the fuck out of there.
You.
Use
And
it
the
on the
construct.
on the
How does
construct.
that work? Do it on the robot. Yeah, fuck it.
Can't use it on the construct.
Yeah, that's what I
Use it
figured.
on
I
Percy?
stand using it out of mercy, but if I cannot do
Yeah.
that, that is fine.
He's technically behind total cover, so no.
God
Couldn't use it
damn
on
it.
him.
Kane.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just.
Let's
be
not
lame
make his
and-
Iron Man suit Mark 1 more strong, please. Okay?
Okay.
I
Uh,
remember Mark one. Oh.
Just imagine. In 10
You
years,
know
he's
what?
gonna
Yeah,
have
I'll
nanotech.
use the other one on myself.
There you go.
Dammer's up too. You could use it on him.
Guys, I'm about to receive a lot of damage.
That's alright.
Oh, wow. That makes
True.
sense.
Yeah,
That makes
it
sense.
makes
Yeah,
total
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
I'm
You
about to
got three
receive.
motherfuckers lined up against you.
I'm about to take a lot of damage.
always
3
you.
attacks of opportunity.
Holy fuck, you crazy bastard!
Half of them are gonna miss. It's okay.
I don't
I
think
love
Hopefully
you.
they're
I don't
gonna-
think any of them have gone since they all attacked Anissa.
No, they have no
Nope.
reaction.
Oh,
No, they
no
haven't.
reactions.
King.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm going to use my additional action attack, replace it with a push, and shove Varen back.
Oh.
Okay.
Yay.
King.
So because she's still on the ground, you literally just grab her by her shirt and just throw her behind you.
Hee Here I am, gone.
Bye.
I have 5 foot more movement, so I would then go right there, I guess, to try and block her off. Flank with the Savi, and that's all.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Contrivance Mark 1 is going to use a legendary action. You watch as arcane glyphs on the right arm begin to light up, and fragments of, or segments of the actual metallic gauntlet begin to kind of pull away and open up, and you see just this dangling metallic band. And as you get a closer look at it, it resembles the ammunition that Kainen creates, and he just turns as you have moved and just fires using his chain gun ability on the 3 Jagantos right there.
In a
Oh, that's
line?
lovely.
Holy fuck, that's good.
It's a 15-foot cube. He just blankets
Ah,
the
okay.
area with bullets.
That is so good.
Oh, I love this man so much.
They're gonna make a
Hey,
dex save.
God.
I need to start documenting 14. 2 or 14. And a 15.
20 and
so-
14, because that's what you were rolling today. It's
Yeah.
either 20 or 14, you know?
So they all fail. And take... Oh, that doesn't even... Yeah. Their bodies are just riddled. As you just hear this... Just riddled with small bits of metallic ammunition. And they hit the ground a bloodied mess.
Guess we can just go home now.
Yeah, we can just sit and watch. He's got it. You know.
Oh wait, no, this guy had shitty hit points. No, this guy's still up. But barely. No, okay, the 2 smashers are still up, but barely. This guy's dead though.
King.
They're looking pretty fucked up. That is Alistair's turn, I'm assuming.
Yes.
That is that. Isn't good.
Oh my god. I love this theme.
Me too.
Holy shit.
He pulls out. You watch as Henrik pulls out a small enchanted spherical crystal, and throws it out of the window. You watch as it hits the ground, rolling, and then you just see it light up, and just hear this, just this loud, shrill alarm go off. You get a sense that he's calling for backup.
This bitch.
Is there backup? Who knows?
Compound looked pretty deserted when Alistair and
Pretty
Kynan
empty.
were out there.
Yeah.
Well, Marius knows at least some people that were
Yeah.
asking for alcohol.
They're here.
Um,
It's these guys.
Oh,
Right?
wow.
It is these guys, yeah. They were.
Yeah, it's
That's
these
how
dudes.
close they were.
Versus compounds.
And
Pretty
Marius-
empty.
Oh, lovely.
It's Marius.
I'm still the butler.
Wait, Marius is here. That means Indrid's here. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my god, is Marius still with Reggie?
I am still the
Yeah.
butler.
What is
Oh
this?
my
What is he got?
Don't worry, I'm gonna use that to my advantage right now.
Oh my god.
That is so funny.
This song is so good.
Hit a Savi. You know you want to.
It is funny.
She has mirror image and temporary points.
Yeah,
Hit
exactly.
me!
Hit her.
I'm taunting him. She's suddenly grown a backbone and is making very aggressive, intimidating faces.
Now Henrik's gonna attack the
Back.
golem.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to be a pussy.
It's the big threat. It's the big threat, you know.
He's right for this. Yeah.
A little pussy boy.
First attack. Oh, now you're rolling like ass. 15 misses.
And why is Henrik hot? This is-
24
Yeah.
hits.
Of course he is. Because of course he is.
Evil's always hot.
No.
Evil always hot.
That's
There's no-
17 points of damage, plus
There's
12.
very few unattractive villains, and they're all Batman villains.
29
Right.
points of, and they're all Batman villains.
Oh, goodness.
Oh wait, he gets 3 attacks. Oh, that was his 3 attacks. First one missed. Never mind. This is bad.
This is bad.
Very bad. You've been a bad, bad boy.
Fuck it. He's gonna use his last action surge to attack 3 more times.
God damn. Holy shit.
Lord.
It's okay, guys. It's Iron Man. Do you think Iron Man has shitty hit points?
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah.
With the way
The Mark-
Percy's
the-
been using it, yeah.
The Mark 1 was ass. Remember that.
Yes.
13 points of damage. That misses. Same exact fucking roll. Okay, well. Yeah, Henrik just looks up at the golem. My boy knows what you look like. You won't get away with this.
Boy doesn't care.
That's gonna be him, Marius, or
Yeah, you're
and
both.
or Reggie. He doesn't
And
know
or-
that.
And
I don't know.
It's Reggie. Oh no.
I can't get to him.
What's Reggie could stab?
That's what I'm trying to get to. Be like,
Maybe-
sir.
At
Yeah.
who?
Yeah.
Reginald?
Reginald.
Sir,
the two
there
Reginalds.
appears to be intruders in the dining hall.
So that's 20.
It was Reginald in the
Just
dining
run.
hall with a rapier.
Yeah, right?
Yes. Oh.
Then 30. Do I want to action search for a gag? I mean,
Not action
dash,
search.
dash for a gag? Oh, man.
I mean, pretty funny. I won't lie.
Yes, that's fucking hilarious.
Marius would do it.
Yes, he
Marius
would.
would do it.
Yes, he would. Fuck.
You fucking know you would. Flip as quickly as I could, sir.
Give me a sec.
What seems to be the
Give me a
matter?
sec. Give me a sec.
Hello,
Give me
sir.
a sec.
Hello there.
Hello, sir. I didn't
Hello
find
there.
the line.
Wait, sir. I apologize. I could not find your wine. I am here to help. And I take out my rapier, and I deceptively try to point it towards everyone else. But really, I'm just sort of like aiming
best
my
part-
body towards Henrik. You know,
The best part is Asavi doesn't know
like
that you're Marius.
Nope. Nope.
I'm pretending to be like I'm helping him, but my body is not facing the enemies. Essentially.
Roll a deception check. The DC is so high because Reggie does not have scabbards
rapier.
or a rapier,
rapier, right?
on him, so you're pulling it,
Hey.
you're apparating it.
Here's the thing. The funny thing, yeah, this guy's self, he doesn't have it on him, so it just comes out of nowhere.
Marius
Exactly.
crits. Marius crits this
Incredible.
deception check. I'm
I
mad.
have-
Can I
I
roll?
have
I'm
advantage.
manifesting.
I have advantage, so let's see.
I hope.
Oh, I'm manifesting. Come on.
Wow.
Holy
26.
fucking shit.
26. How much you wanna?
26.
It's with
It was probably
disadvantage.
30.
I think it's with disadvantage. Oh no, it's the DC. The DC is high. Yeah.
The DC is high.
Yeah.
DC's probably 30. I don't know, the way you looked at that camera
It should
makes
be
me
30. It should be 30. Hey,
The
Pim,
war, you
just,
might not have noticed.
It was
Just-
25.
just make it 30.
You see, he wipes the blood from his brow with his offhand, holding the great sword kind of pointed down towards the floor. I didn't know you could fight, Reggie. I appreciate the assistance.
It was 25.
I love it.
That's fucking hilarious.
Now, Asavi, fuck it up by hitting me.
There's one
Oh.
danger in here, and it is this man.
That is true.
Yeah.
Hey, can't you
Hopefully.
recognize the rapier though?
She
It is
does.
Yeah.
a distinctive. It is
I
a
do.
distinctive rapier. Yes.
E-
Wait,
either
hold
either
on. Let
Reginald
me roll.
overpowered Marius and killed him and stole his rapier, or this is Marius. Just
I
being
don't
a
know.
dumb
I
fuck.
didn't pass that deception check.
No, but it's the rapier. It's not even the deception. It's the rapier.
What did you do to Marius to kill him?
You don't even-
Oh man, did you kill Marius? Cause thank
You're
you.
smart. You're smart. Come on.
Nah. She's never seen Marius fight.
Never, not a one.
Never,
No, she's
not
not.
once.
Not
She didn't
once.
see him praying over that rapier for 12 hours.
Yeah,
For 12 hours.
No.
Alright, what are you doing, Savi?
Just hit me, Lane.
Oh,
I know you want.
She's joking.
Bonus action. My cool bonus action, Spirit Shroud. Bam.
Okay.
Well, bam.
Wabam.
Wabam.
I'd like to point out that even if she does hit me, it doesn't drop because it's not concentration. So
No.
Correct.
I'm super duper gonna hit Mr. Man.
Good call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
That's a
Ooh.
miss.
You have advantage.
You have
Can
advantage,
I-
you're
I
I
playing.
do have advantage. Thank you.
That
That's
hits.
better. Okay. So we get that plus this.
Okay, 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. And I'll
He's-
stay
he's looking
where
rough.
I is. Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's
Come on, hit me.
going to
hit me.
attack the construct again.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
And he just
But if
yells,
he hits me, he takes 20 points of damage.
he just yells,
you ain't shit aside.
"Attack the construct!" Yeah, he's gonna use direct instead of just attacking it. Which technically, Marius, he thinks you're an ally, so you can use your reaction to make one.
Can I feign it to not hit?
No, was
Can I
Wait.
can
Is
I
it-
can I do a fake
Hold on.
attack?
Is it,
where...
is it any attack or is it only him? You should ask
Yeah.
that first.
No,
Yes.
the way
it
it's
has
worded
to be to the person.
is
It has to be towards the directed person.
no, it doesn't have to be.
Yes.
Are you
this is
serious?
perfect.
It can be, but most of the time,
Damn.
like a war chief or someone would be giving the order. So why wouldn't they attack that person?
Tim,
Reggie stabs this man in the back at
you
his
just
own
gave
order.
you just gave me the fucking golden goose on my goddamn platter. I'm gonna stab this man. GG.
Make an attack.
Oh,
roll.
look. I was aiming for the contract and you got in the way.
My
So
lord!
bad.
I'm sorry.
My lord! Oh, I seem to have stabbed you a little bit. I'll take care of that, Pip Pip.
Oh my god.
This is fucking hilarious.
Where the fuck? There we go. Alright. Advantage. 26 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Hey. Ooh, hey, can I pump a divine smite into this?
That is so funny.
Yeah, go for
That
it.
is so funny.
Let's see. Let's see. I have a level 2. I'm gonna make it level 2. Fuck it. Second level divine smite.
Only one javelin hits.
Spell slot
Ooh.
2.
Ooh.
Ooh, not good.
Ooh.
But 18 damage.
That's still decent
18
damage overall.
damage.
18 points of damage.
I'm one attack, I'll take it.
You stab into him and he turns and looks towards you. Gonna regret that, Reggie.
He still thinks it's Reggie. That is so
what do you
funny.
think, Reggie? Why? After all I've done to you.
Reggie's worked for you for so many years, but you're like, he could betray me. Of course he could. Oh my
Of course,
god.
I treat him like shit and I give him no vacation time.
Varen.
Now, if I were to say, make a ranged attack from where I'm standing, that's not a disadvantage, right? Because I got that nice gap.
That's night tempo gap, yeah.
Well, you need to
Is what I
stand
said?
up. but
Oh, I'll stand up. Yeah, I'm not moving.
yeah.
Don't worry about it. Varin leans forward and like drapes her bloodied body over Alistair's shoulder and just holds her hands out, and the ice rifle appears in her hand as she casts Brutal Homicide and fires, because she is still Thrill of the Hunted, 3 times at Henrik Jagentop.
Get him!
Christ.
Murder.
Well, fair enough. What
Yeah.
happened
Holy
to
Why do those look so
Oh, I don't know
weird?
what the damage went, but I clicked the wrong one.
Oh,
I have 2 of them. It's the same one. It's just one of them is from the spell card with the fun title, and the other one is the one that I set up to actually roll the damage. Dumb.
All those hit.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I will just roll again so I can get the damage off.
Wow.
So is he dead?
46. 46 damage.
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Varen, describe his demise.
Yes! Okay, so she leans herself over Alistair, holds her hands out, this gun apparates into her hand, and she just catches his eye and goes, "Your son wanted you dead anyway," and then just shoots him through the head.
Ooh, that's the last thing he hears.
Yeah, that is the last thing you just hear. No. Moraine and ice fragments spew all
On
over
Reggie.
Asavi and Reggie.
And she's like huffing in the
It's like
physical
a
exertion
slushy.
because she's beat to shit and also hopped up on drugs currently. So she just
Hopped up
pretty
on
much
incense.
hopped up. Well, she's on drugs. She's like resting her weight onto Alistair and just deep breathing.
Are these 3 just gonna run?
Those 3 are immediately throwing their weapons to the ground. Especially
I don't
after
know.
seeing the construct turn one of their guys into Swiss cheese. So they throw their weapons to the ground, hands up, kneeling.
I get up on the table as Reggie, and I'm like, "Gentlemen, we have won on this day against our oppressor. You may go home in peace."
What? You see one kind of looks up at you. But Reggie, this is our home.
You must find a new one. You were being led astray into a life of crime. Now you must find a righteous path.
But
Trust me.
you're a criminal too.
Oh, only for the first half of my life, but I have seemingly turned a new leaf. I have discovered God.
Roll a deception check.
Oh my fucking god! The actual Reggie just busted into the room right now and is like, "Hey yo, what's up?"
Gods.
Oh God.
26. She's not giving me this harp, bro. There's no better liar than me, bro. She's not giving me this fucking harp.
Wasn't meant for you, first of all.
I
It wasn't
know.
meant for you. It was not.
They're just kind of holding their hands up. Praise be the gods, I guess. Alright.
Yes, yes. Glory unto Pelor, Bahamut, all of them, yes, of course. Go!
Oh, right now?
Yes,
Should we leave our weapons?
of course.
Yes. And you better not turn to crime again. There will not be a second chance.
Right. They scurry out. After they get down the hallway and you just hear, Reggie?
I dropped to the skies. And oh my god.
How's our two would-be dead people?
Almost
Oh,
dead.
yeah, there was
Still
dead
I don't-
people.
Dead. Dameron's still also pretty dead.
Not looking very good now.
All right. I'm a step back to Dameron.
Yeah.
Healing hands.
That's
Oh,
isn't
nice.
that nice?
That's where it
So 8 points. Step over to Varin. Lay on hands
Wow.
God, sexy.
For 5 points.
for 5 points.
5 points and lay on hands, cute.
Listen,
Baby
I
paladin.
don't-
Baby paladin.
I
I'm
gotta
a
be honest
baby
with you,
paladin.
Chief. I don't got a lot of hit points anyway, so 5 points was actually a significant amount of hit points.
That's
I'll
what
give
I
you 10.
thought. That's
I'll
why I
give
gave
10.
him the 8 and you the 5.
Alistair's giving
Mhm.
you 10 too with his section.
I
Yeah.
am in love with you. Yeah, she's just like slumped over, leaning on you, just like, oh, that was a lot.
Shit.
A nasty
scared the
blade.
shit out of me.
Let me look at that.
Right, and I was the only one that was nice. Yeah.
Nasty blade. Let me look at that.
Yeah, Nissa has
Oh,
cuts.
shit.
No, not cuts because they were. She has bruises all over her, but she doesn't seem to care.
I have a
Queen.
I have a hole. The only time I've been hit is by Percy, so I have a
Oh.
hole in my armor. And that's it.
Can I-
14 for Nissa as well.
Okay, at least the bruises are gone.
I'm gonna clink-
Saviel, look at that construct.
I'm gonna clink
Uh,
up.
I assume.
This is fun and all, but I think we should probably leave very quickly.
Right,
Yeah,
have
we
a
should
lot
get
of-
out.
get out of
Yeah.
here. I assume this is our.
This is Percival. Yes.
That was
No wait, I didn't know.
HH.
I didn't know. I didn't learn his
You don't
name.
know
This
it.
is the this is the architect. Yes.
Well, I think.
So, are
mission
you
is done.
coming
Right, yes.
or
Yes.
not?
No top. How fast does this go? As I clink on it.
He watches the head turns and looks towards Kynan. They're a bit of an adventuring party. I don't know what to tell you. I needed help. Watches the construct reaches down, grabs Henrik's body, and begins dragging it through the hallway, out of the dining hall.
Can I
Are
grab
we
a
Where's he
sword?
following
going?
him, or are we letting him do whatever
I
fucking shit he's doing?
I think we should follow him.
I really don't know what's going on, but I suppose we have no other choice.
This is why we're here.
Kenan?
Let's just follow.
Kinda, yes, it's your.
I don't know
fault.
what's going on either. I'm just gonna follow him.
Right.
Perfect.
Alarm is
Alright.
still
Go.
blaring, right?
By the way,
It is.
I'm gonna just
can
in
I
case. I'm gonna
break
point
it?
out the window and just shoot at it. 'Cause
Okay.
he threw it out the window, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Easy enough, though. Frostbolt or whatever shatters it and it shuts up.
I got
By
the
the
gun
way,
for 10 minutes.
I,
Oh, that's right. You still
I
have your gun. You literally shoot it.
Dang.
Yeah, I
I s-
literally shoot it.
I stole all his mail. Should we read it?
What?
Perhaps that's a later activity. For now,
Well,
let's follow the robots. And she walks off.
There's a lot of fancy seals here.
Later. Later.
All right.
I'm taking his weapon.
Okay.
Later might not have time, but
My bad.
whatever you prefer.
Forgot about the stream. Get like half an image.
That's hilarious.
It's fine.
You didn't happen to see any different objects, just
Nope, only loads of fucking letters. I told them all.
right. Could I
Follow
get a look
Varen.
at the letters later?
Of course.
Thank you.
So, you guys follow Percy out into the compound. You do see dark rain clouds beginning to form up above you as it is nearly almost raining in Shady Creek Run, but today it currently is not. Much as he throws the body into the courtyard. See, he takes the Iron Golem's right hand and presses it into the center of it, and you hear the turning of gears as he just twists and twists, and you watch as the center core begins to glow brighter and brighter. The back of it expands outwardly, and you see a human man, soot-covered, sweaty, dirtied beard, kind of a mess of short white hair. Get out the back of it, wearing this kind of dirty and sweat-stained cotton sleeveless shirt. Looks like the sleeves have been cut off of it. He just looks at the rest of you. You might want to step back a few feet.
Right.
Ooh, step
Right,
back.
yeah. Fucking back up.
After
Yeah.
my witness, I will
Alright.
do whatever he asks.
You step back and you just hear this as the construct just explodes into
I
hundreds
get it.
of small fragments.
Hold up my shield.
He walks over towards Kynan. Alright, boy. Let's go home. He begins to walk towards Shady Creek Run.
Well, that's concise.
That all?
Fair enough.
Doesn't mince words, that one.
I am confused.
I guess
Well,
you're
that makes-
finished.
Is everything alright? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Well, you found him.
Guess
Found
so.
him. Yeah.
Certainly did.
Right.
Should
Why
we
don't-
follow and get out of here? And
Yes, perhaps we don't linger on this.
Right. Let's not part ways. She looks at Kynan. Just yet. Maybe we find a place to rest for the night, and then we'll figure out what's next.
Should we go back to the owlbear cave?
Seems.
You know what? Fair
Okay.
enough.
If we can. Wouldn't want to
Tell-
intrude on his hospitality, but
it's kind of the wrong
probably the best place.
publisher, but sure.
Wait, where
Yeah.
is he?
I'd rather
where,
not
where
see
did
him.
you leave him? And he looks over at you, Marius.
Oh, he's over there, and I point towards the wall I had jumped over.
Alright. Kind of turns.
Didn't
and
you hear that
begins-
whistle?
Huh?
Didn't you hear that whistle?
You mean the
Yeah, you should have
loud
heard the big
alarm?
boom.
The alarm.
The alarm, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Probably.
my point is, you're supposed to take out the people on the battlements and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're all gone. He has to be out there like, what's going on? What's happening?
Yep.
Well, no, he did take out the archers.
Mm.
Oh, that was only supposed to be an emergency. Okay.
No. Oh, it might have been, but he did it anyways.
He was bored.
King.
He's proactive.
Yeah. He got
Real
bored.
go-getter. Takes
Uh,
initiative.
You continue following Percy out of the main entrance of Jagenshorn. As you guys reach the main entrance, because he's 20, 30 feet ahead of you, you just hear, So, what happened in there? And you see the owlbear just kind of back pressed against the wall looking over as you all exit.
You have one less Thorny on your side. Thorn. What? Thorny? What?
Mm.
Right.
It's because my dog on
I,
Saturday was named Thorny, so every time I
Fair.
say Thorn,
I
I want
don't-
to say Thorny.
I don't really speak Elvish, sorry.
He killed,
Jagan Toth is dead. So
and I'll point out to Percy.
You
that's
couldn't arrest
probably
him?
what- Well, I don't think that was.
forgive me. Got the shit beat out of me.
Are
He
there a
was
lot
a
of
bit hasty on the trigger. No.
Is there a lot of law enforcement here? And I point at this, just the general area and vibe of this shithole.
And also, when the construct came up, guns blazing, I don't think talking or arresting was in the, in the.
Was an elder, yeah.
Well, maybe it's time I left too then.
You want to know where you can do some good?
Yes, we've got a great thing to recommend.
We've got a great for you.
Mr. Tarkington.
Listen,
That's
the
not
Empire,
Okay.
the Empire is shit. You should head south. It could really use a man like you. There's actual law enforcement there, and it is corrupt, and you could use someone like you.
Towards
You know,
the
there's a little
coast.
story called Deerstock.
Yeah,
I don't know that. I'm just telling him to go to Rex
I'm saying out of character.
to the Empire.
badly bad, yeah.
All the cities there suck. You could do a lot of good.
You might be right.
Hmm.
Oh, you can stay at my place again if you need to, but I'll be leaving in the morning.
Ah, fair enough.
Will it
Thank
just
you.
be known as the cave?
Suppose it'll just be a basement.
No.
No.
It'll always be the Owlbear Cave.
Marius actually dies. He's fucking
100 points of psychic damage, he dead.
Yep.
done. He is guffawing so hard right now. Oh my god.
We should get off the street.
Agreed.
well.
Follow wherever he's going, and she points forward to Percy, who I'm assuming hasn't stopped walking.
No, he has. He's about 60
Oh, okay.
feet ahead, just looking back, waiting for Kynan.
Snowtop is fast.
Yeah, he only has patience for his own dealings.
Oh, he's an asshole. Love him. Incredible.
Well, he's... Kynan just leaves it at that.
Yep.
Continues following after. Well, your strange guest can stay in the Owlbear Cave tonight too, if you wish. I appreciate that,
Thanks.
the Owlbear. No problem.
Anybody else feels that this has been the strangest 3 weeks of your life?
I had worse.
No.
You guys,
See many,
I had worse.
you
doesn't seem any
continue
stranger than any other time.
to follow after. Eventually, kind of jogs up and tells the individual you kind of rescued, kind of didn't. It's like the end of Indiana Jones. It would have happened in whether you were
Yeah.
there or not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He kind of saved us.
Wait,
let's
no, I
be
think we
honest.
were pretty successful. He just wasn't cooperative right there at the end where we needed him to be.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
the job
Yeah.
was
Like, if
find
he would have been
Percy.
like, yeah.
Job was find
Percy-
Percy, get Percy home. We good.
Guys, we're
Percy was
not getting
incapable
caged.
of moving for two full rounds.
And
That
we
man
all
did a lot
died.
of damage. He
Yeah.
I
saved
don't know
us.
how much HP that construct had, but he dealt like 200 something damage in those two.
If
Like
anything-
Heinrich did. That
Yeah, if
construct
anything-
might have blown up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eventually, you guys make your way back to the Plaza Emporium. You see Haraquel kind of looks you all over. These guys is fucking multiplying.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
No one
Like
says
it's-
anything. I guess.
Nope.
Right. Yeah.
Nice, huh? Like a
It's magic.
disease.
And I'll just.
But yeah, we're just downstairs.
I think
Let's go.
Tired, bro.
so-
Tired.
Dude, this has been the energy the last 2 sessions. You guys just. Alright.
Listen,
You're not
we-
happy here,
Sorry.
Tim.
This is
Yeah,
a
this is
shitty
this is such a bad place to send your good aligned morons.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
shitty crate run.
Yeah.
I like it.
You guys get down into the
Yeah.
owlbear cave. First thing you hear is just. What a shithole.
You don't have to tell twice.
From
He's not wrong.
Percy.
No, you know.
The owlbear just kind of shakes his head. No, the shithole is second door on the left.
Oh my! Don't. No one go in there. You
This
will
man, I
die.
hate this man. Oh, I hate this
Mm.
man.
That's what that sulfurous smell was. Ugh.
Smell like
One
a
night.
litter box.
Don't talk about
Asabi will lean down to Varin. One night, and then we can go our separate ways.
Finally.
I'll approach Percy.
Oh,
You mean the architect?
Yes, the architect. You don't seem like the type to talk much, and I respect that. But you don't seem happy or satisfied with what you just did. Then why do it?
Teach a lesson. To teach some manners.
Even in the detriment of your own self?
I've done worse, trust me.
So have I. And she'll just go and sit down quietly.
I'm fairly curious.
oh my god.
Why exactly were you building a robot? Sorry. The fantasy speak automaton.
That'd be cool.
It's actually neither of those things. It is technically a suit of armor.
Wow, fancy.
Powerful suit of armor, that is.
And
Yes.
you blew it up.
That is correct.
Fair enough.
Never seen such a thing.
And you never will. Not while I'm alive.
Oh, I get it. Alright. Understood. Keep your evil secrets to yourself. Got it.
No, yes,
Dangerous in the wrong
perhaps
hands.
not.
I will miss
That's
this
good.
so much. Oh my god.
Why did you come here? Tided asks. The Prime Arbiter was one of the ones who a doctor friend sold my plans to. Originally, I came to Deostock to steal them back. Then, I uncovered something else. The Empire were using Henrik as a gunpowder supply for their war efforts. I wanted to disrupt that. And now I have.
And that somehow involved you getting captured by them?
I was never
the-
captured.
Oh, you gave yourself willingly, right?
Correct.
He infiltrated and then worked from the inside.
Well, I certainly respect the commitment. Though I suppose our journey would have been easier if we knew that you were here of your own volition.
Well, no
Do
one
you
was
have a
supposed to
side
come
of-
after me.
Fair enough.
If you don't tell anyone that cares about you that you're going,
Can we at least know who the fuck you are?
Oh yes, what's your fucking
They're
name,
obviously
mate?
not
Oh.
some
Poison and tal'dorei
hapless
council.
architect.
Who's
This
that?
kind of looks like kind
Right.
of.
My name is Percival Frederickstein von Musel Kowalski de Rolla III.
King,
Can
king,
I
king,
get
king. Do
that
another
in a
thing. Do
can I
another
get that in a shorthand version?
Yeah.
You can call him Percy.
All right, perfect.
What
Mouthful.
you said that you wanted to disrupt the efforts for the war. Does that mean you have no sides in it?
No. But the Empire did us no favors when an Archlich was trying to take over Alexandria.
Hmm.
So, I saw a way to get back at them, and I did.
The Empire does
Yes.
nobody but themselves any favor.
Precisely. They have quite a habit of.
Wait.
Nothing.
Can we step back? Archlich?
That's a story for a
Ooh.
different time.
Oh, all right, I guess. Keeping it close to the chest, of course, of course.
Archlich?
Have I heard of anything? Have I heard of that story?
No. No one on this
No?
continent would have. They had no
They
reason
never.
No
They never.
purpose.
Yeah. They never spread the word.
Shit, that ended on Isilra, which is even farther away. So
to. Yeah.
there's no way that got here.
Um,
Fair enough.
I admire your tenacity and your ingenuity. That was pretty amazing.
Stupid. It was stupid. I don't see.
Oh,
You obviously left your friends and family in a lurch, and I don't see how telling them would have impeded your plans at all.
Well, yes, the act was stupid, but I mean the construct was pretty amazing.
Well, quite simple. They wouldn't have allowed me to come.
Mm.
It is as stupid as.
Well, what's done is done. You're safe. At least they won't cry over your dead body, I suppose.
Been there, done that, I suppose.
I'm sorry?
quite the accomplished man.
So you've died before.
These questions grow awfully boring. I apologize. I've had a long day.
Hmm.
Kaiden, can I have a word with you?
Enough.
Kaiden looks at the rest of you.
Go.
Yeah. They go off into a
Into the ones
separate
that
room.
leave. Oh, okay.
He's
The
a bit of
separate cave.
that one is a bit of a dick.
I want to send my cat so bad. I'm not going
Can
to.
I have
like, just to make Tim
insider-
roleplay with himself. But
Can
I'm-
I have insider Percy
Clairvoyance!
yeah.
Sorry.
so I don't metagame? Can I have insider Percy on why he is standoffish, or why is he hiding something? Is he pained? Is he dark? Is he, you know what I mean? I just don't want to metagame what I know.
Make an insight check.
16, because you know,
Hard to read.
hard to read.
Hard to read.
Mm-hmm.
That's a level 20, baby.
Yep. Well, I have high wisdom. I just rolled poop.
Oh,
Wow.
poop. Do you guys do anything as they leave you alone?
Just
I-
collapse back on the floor.
Where do they wait, do they go to a
I will-
separate room?
Yeah. they do.
Ram it.
Yeah.
With a
lower
closed
her
door?
gently, poor thing.
Yes, with
Is it a closed door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking eavesdrop. The fuck?
Don't do that.
I wanna know what's being
Don't make
said.
Tim. Don't
No,
make Tim.
no, Alistair's going to say that. Don't do that. If you start
No.
walking towards the door.
Alright.
Now that we have done what we came here for, we don't have to stay in this.
Well,
Whatever
no,
this
I
is.
mean, I hate to be
Here
that
for the
person,
night.
but it was a job.
We need to get paid. I know
We
what she's
do.
talking about.
I trust
Um,
Kynan will make it right, but let's leave them alone for right now.
Of course,
In the
yes. All I'm
meantime-
saying is that.
I didn't mean this
we'll
right
leave us-
right this moment, but
Right.
tomorrow we can
Right, yes, of course.
wander.
Depart.
are we going? What I was only hired for this job, but I
No,
really
you're staying.
need.
What?
All right.
I feel like that's something you typically ask someone, Dameron.
There, she is quite useful. And, not annoying.
I'm gonna fucking read these letters.
Oh,
See, now he has to go.
My voice is going away again.
I
Sorry.
most heartily agree. He should go. Nissa, we don't actually have a goal, but we've been traveling together for quite some time. She kind of glances at Rin and Dameron and Alistair. If you don't have anywhere to be, maybe you should stick with
You've
us.
been touched by the same divine fate we have. Both of you.
Divine.
I suppose you're right. He's not that bad. And she points to Marius.
He's infuriating, makes my blood boil. Very not used to it,
Zadash.
On your toes then.
It takes a lot to actually get me angry now.
What about Zadash?
I don't know. I just read the word Zadash.
You should go to Zadash. Maybe it's a sign. Well, it'll be a pity to go to miss you, but we are alas are not going to Zadash, so bye.
You don't mean that.
Pain.
Sorry.
Marius,
don't.
make an investigation check.
King.
16.
16. Looking through the letters, most of them are just normal business correspondence. See, about 4 of them are. Actually, let me pull up my notes real quick. Control F. Expecting anyone to actually rob this place.
Hell yeah.
Lamau. You see about 3 of them have this this almost like silver iron colored sealing wax, and the symbol almost looks like a crooked like a shepherd's staff on the back of it. They are signed by someone named Lorenzo, and it speaks about iron shepherds. Some sort of transporting business partners of Jagantoths.
It's okay. He dies in 10 years, you guys.
We kill him now. We save Molly. Perfect.
Yeah.
No Lucian.
Cannon. Fuck him.
Fuck Cannon.
One is from what appears to be the royal seal of the Dodalian Empire.
Opening that immediately.
Well, it's already
Keep it.
But yeah, looking over it, it is from Prime Arbiter Sidnock Truscan, and it is speaking about settling on a deal for the gunpowder shipments from the Jagantoths.
Oh, look, Snowtop was 100% correct. They were really going to buy all that blasty powder.
From who?
Oh, Sidnock Truskin.
Can I see that?
Here you go.
I feel like this could be useful at some point. She kind of looks at Brian.
Keep it.
Yes, certainly could.
All right. She's gonna pull out one of those books, King's Agenda books that we still have, out of the bag, and slide that letter right in for safekeeping.
Okay.
Hell yes.
Yeah, we still have
one
those.
one of the letters is from. It has this kind of deep, almost like sapphire blue sealing wax, and the press of the wax looks almost like a flipping coin. This one. Can you understand Thieves' Cant?
No, I'm not actually a rogue. And we didn't discuss if I should have that, but probably not. No.
Okay. It reads like a gibberish. It goes from like weather patterns, talking about the cost of a flock of birds, like really expensive and rare birds. It's weird. It's weird to read.
Does it look like the thieves' camp we already figured out a while back from
No.
from my dead guy?
No.
Okay.
Hey Tim,
Yes.
are they buying airships, Tim?
The last
they what?
letter. The last letter is black. It's this black sealing wax. The press of it is this what looks like some sort of like strange like latticed contraption with several sides to it. You open that letter. What languages do you know?
Common, Semnian, Celestial.
You don't understand what is written in it.
If I look at it, I don't.
All right, everybody,
Okay.
everybody. Here's what I got. I got some shitty poetry, and I give someone the thieves' can't letter, and some language I don't understand. Does any
Can
any
I
of you
pick
can
that
any
up?
of you read this?
Now, before she does, can I pick it up? I don't speak it, but I think I would be able to recognize if it's undercommon.
Roll a history check.
History. Come on. 16.
You do recognize it. It is undercommon.
This is written in undercommon. It's probably from the dynasty. And I'll give it to Rurin.
Right, well, do you speak undercommon?
Unfortunately, I didn't have the time to learn. Wanted to.
Hmm.
So. Anyway.
She just narrows her eyes at her like, weird.
What's your deal,
doesn't
lady?
something to
she
be
look like
unpacked
everyone
there.
like that though?
There's something to be unpacked there. I don't care to, and just opens her spell book. And is going to very slowly cast comprehend languages on it.
Doing it as a ritual?
Because it is so goddamn long. You think I prepared comprehend languages too?
Shut up, Hazel.
No one prepares comprehend
Don't
languages.
talk to me with that tone of voice. How dare you?
Okay,
No,
yes,
I-
I'm casting it as a ritual. I'm sorry.
Three spells no wizard prepares. Comprehend
Yeah.
language, familiar, and hut.
Look,
Yeah.
if I was a wizard, I would never prepare any ritual spell ever.
No, never.
You're not
Ever,
supposed
ever,
to.
ever.
There's a few that are useful. Detect magic can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got
Yeah,
that
I
wand,
guess.
so who cares?
You have the wand. Shut up. We're not talking about you.
So from the time it takes you to read through most of these letters, then Vren gets the letter to begin to cast comprehend languages. The door that Kynan and Percy had walked into opens, and they step back out.
I stop.
As Varin starts, I would try to scoot over to her
Mhm.
discreetly, but if I
Oh,
see
but the minute the door opens, she snaps the book shut. This will be done later.
They make their way out, and Percy just kind of looks over at you all. I'd like to ask your forgiveness if I came off as a bit ungrateful for your rescue. Kynan tells me you went to great lengths to get him here and to keep him alive, so I appreciate that.
It's been
No
a
need.
long trip.
is
We
it
like
a-
it.
He also tells me that his employer offered to pay for his assistant's time.
Quite a bit, yes.
And what price did you land on?
Hazel goes back in her notes to figure out how much we were gonna
I
get.
was-
He never once said anything. He just repeatedly said he is very wealthy and will offer us a lot of money.
I do not
Pretty sure
remember
he
at all.
said. No, I'm pretty sure he said a price.
Did he?
Feel like he
Thought so.
did.
I don't
I'm looking. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Alright, bid rate's level.
Way back in D-Stock, right?
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah.
been a while.
Contrivance. It's been a while, yeah. No, I only have all of the notes about the. Don't have a
Hey.
gold piece price.
Hey, Hazel, he never gave you a price.
He never gave us a
Yeah.
price,
No.
really?
No, the
No.
only time he's ever brought up money is when he handed over 100 platinum to a boy.
That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking
Yeah.
about the fact that he had all that money. Yeah.
Mhm.
How come you have the notes, but I'm the one that remembers?
Cause I'm a fucking moron. I don't know how I need to put it to you in
No,
clearer
no,
terms than
Ray.
I'm dumb and stupid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kynan looks over at Percy and looks back at them. Well, they did keep a member of Whitestone's chamber alive. And a member of
We
your
did?
family. Percy nods. And you traveled all the way from Diastock.
All the way from the stock.
No
And that's what I'm
teleporting, hard road travel.
No.
Mm.
And
Miserable
without
stuff.
stuff on the way.
Right, yes, a blood hag, a vault robbery.
Hmm.
You-
Marin, I
Jade.
believe you spent so much time
Oh, so
casting
much.
protections on Kynan.
So much. You know, the poor boy doesn't wear any armor. That's
He doesn't
Yes,
wear
I
kind of an
know. I've
oversight.
told
Out of
him many a
question,
time to put
Out of
armor on.
question. Out of
Yes?
character, correct? What?
Out of
Uh,
question, you gotta.
Out of
Yeah.
question, character.
In question.
Here's an out of answer
Uh,
answer.
when
Inquisition.
we met the Volstrucker and we saw Residuum, did kind of say that it was from Wildstone?
I
White
believe
Stone-
he did.
No, he didn't. He
did,
just
right?
said
It
he
was
knew what it
from
was.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
a
yeah,
Volx
yeah.
residual.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to.
And then he
He-
also had the shit on
He
him
told
to
he
give
told
to the
Alistair
Alistair. Yeah.
what it was and where it came from, but he
Yeah.
didn't tell everyone.
Yeah, well, I knew what it was. I don't know where it comes from, but I
Yeah.
knew what it was.
Percy kind of smiles to himself. Right then. You see, he kind of like looks towards his left hand, where he saw some sort of ornate timepiece. He kind of flips it over, twists something on it, reaches his hand inside of the actual timepiece itself, and pulls out a chest and puts it on the table.
Fancy.
Watch of holding.
What
It
is
is. It is a watch of holding.
Oh, I
That's
thought it was going
fucking
to be
hilarious.
Fucking
secret. I thought it was
cool.
secret chest. I thought it was
Nope.
an item of secret chest.
Uh,
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
It's amazing.
I love
I
you.
suppose this should suffice for everything you've done for Whitestone and for Kynan. And he
Our pleasure,
flicks
really.
the chest open, and inside is 5,000 gold pieces.
I'm curious. What's a white stone?
It is where... Never mind. I am quite tired of hearing your voice. Owlbear,
So is
man!
everyone.
You and us both.
It's not that.
Is there a place to sleep? And the owlbear kind of
Um,
nods. Yeah, you can take my room, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Smells like rats in there.
Actually, it smells like owls and bears.
Exactly.
Right.
Never mind.
Well, thank you all again. Sorry for coming off as an asshole. I tend to make that impression on people.
Not a
Percy
bother, really.
turns and walks towards that room.
How about we How about we also rest?
I'm.
Hein,
look
and your
for rest.
employer is certainly something.
Almost time for that, I think.
Well, technically, he's not my employer. His wife
Hmm.
is.
His what?
She's the
Fantastic.
secretary of the treasurer.
Yes,
Secretary of
what?
the
even
treasury.
better.
What did you say? His what?
His wife is
His
wife.
wife is.
Vexalia.
Uh,
Wow. Incredible.
It's been very interesting traveling with you, and lovely to get to know you a little. If you're returning to Whitestone, I wonder if you might deliver a letter for me?
I would be happy to.
Thank you. I'll get it to you in the morning.
Hey, the owlbear. What's the biggest tree you have here? Just take your pick in the Savalier Wood, I guess. Thanks.
Biggest tree?
We'll be
We need that
leaving in
for-
the morning, so thank you all again for everything you've done.
Of
And
course.
I'm sorry that
Kill it.
it
Never mind.
was a complete waste of time.
Absolutely not.
he could have had a lot more trouble if he weren't there, so it wasn't a completely waste of time.
Yeah.
We accomplished a lot on the way, too. Don't forget that.
Besides, we needed to get out of the stuck anyway.
Mm.
Fun enough, I suppose.
We did accomplish a lot. It was a lot of fun.
Hmm.
Thank you for hiring me. You set me on an interesting path.
Right. He looks over at you, Marius, who's already asleep. He looks back
Yes.
towards the rest of you as Marius is asleep. Let him know that he was officially hired. Some of that gold is his.
We'll make sure.
Fair enough.
Like he's gonna take it.
We'll see.
Good night.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
man.
Good
Night.
night.
Hey, Kainen,
Good night.
I plan to go for
Good
a
night.
walk. Would you mind joining me?
I'm gonna look at her
Sure.
and say, are you going to continue what you started?
Not if you push like that. And she gives her a big smile.
Kanan follows you, Alistair.
Okay. He's just gonna head out and start. Hopefully, the two of us is enough for any casual thug, but he's gonna. He is basically just gonna start walking if he follows,
Yeah, he follows you.
and after a while, he's going to go. He's gonna basically just be like, "So you're heading out, huh?"
Yeah. It's about time I got home. I think I've seen enough of Wynandir.
I'm glad I met you. Really.
Me too. Learned a lot.
Do you want me to tell? Do you want to tell me about him? First, you had in your mind before when you asked if I could use that spell on anyone.
No. I don't think I will.
Okay.
Of course. Of course.
So funny.
Oh my
This
god.
Absolute fucker.
You've always wanted to say that. Oh my god.
I
That's so funny.
have!
You pulled a Captain America on that man. Oh my
Captain
god.
America and Iron Man references in the same session.
Episode, yeah.
Incredible.
Good
Boyfriend's
stuff,
such a
man. It's
nerd.
good stuff.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Heroes.
I just realized it's the same question too. That Sam asked Cap. Oh my god, so good.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Basically.
Yep.
Heroes are better left to memory, to stories. If I'm meant to see him again, I will.
I wasn't asking if you wanted to see him. I was asking if you would tell me his stories.
Huh. Maybe if you ever make your way to Whitestone. There are people there who have way better stories than I do.
Tell you what, if you ever find yourself in Trustenwald, and I make the same promise about my father.
I'll hold you to that.
He's just gonna walk for a bit longer. It doesn't matter if Kyan follows or not, but he's mostly just like looking up and walking.
Kind of follow you for a bit, but eventually he'll turn back.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's like after a while he'd say this. Like, by the way, that magic item you had, the one you used to make your bullets.
Hmm.
How did you make that?
I came up with the idea of it, but I didn't make it. That
Who disappeared?
Lane.
Lane.
That
Oh.
one man in Diastock. Tarian. I think your friend Varen
Yes.
met him. He's the one who enchanted it. It's pretty
Understood.
basic, though. If you know how to make a bag of holding, you can make that table.
Good to know. I'll look into it then. Thanks.
No problem. It's the least I can do. And he begins to walk away.
Yep.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Watching Varen
Like-
cast a spell.
Jesus.
After like 10 minutes, she makes a big show of asking the owlbear if he has any cups. She's sitting back. She's drinking her wine. She's taking her fucking sweet ass time. And after like 10 minutes, she cracks open her spell book and casts the slowest ritual you've ever seen in your entire life.
Asabi's a little bit amused.
It's an extra 10 minutes on top of it already. Yeah.
But while she's doing her song and dance, Asabi's gonna find a quiet spot and do a little sending.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
Asabi sending corner. Asabi sending corner.
Alright, go for it.
Asabi sending.
Not even drunk
Okay.
yet, though.
She's not even
Yeah.
drunk.
Okay, I gotta do business sending, and then if I have time, I'll do
Drunk
personal sending.
sending.
Then we'll
Yeah.
do drunk sending.
Then I'll wait for Varen to get drunk with me, and then we'll do drunk sending to our brothers. I mean, what?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll have to be
Um,
tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll catch up. Sending stone. To Kelios. Finish my business in Shady Creek Run. If you're around and needed something, now is the time to let me know.
I can't be Travis.
It was less than 25, that's for sure.
Lane
It's
writes it
less than
down.
25. Yeah,
Yeah,
I write it down and I check.
You just hear back. Oi, love. Good to know. Meet me in Clover Plaza. Before you leave. In the morning. Talk soon. That's it.
So XO.
XOXO.
XOXO Gossip Girls.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is
Alrighty.
married. I think. I have a feeling.
What?
That's all.
Nothing.
What'd you say?
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I said it's gonna be marriage. I have a feeling.
What?
By the end of the
Listen.
campaign.
I think
That's a good
Asabi.
ship.
No.
Alright.
Almost.
The man murdered 3 dudes just doing their job.
And yet
Asabi
she
has
still speaks to him.
growth to do.
Oh,
She still
I
speaks to
have
him.
ulterior.
Listen.
He's my only link to the Cobalt Soul right now.
Asabi gets a little more neutral. Kelios gets a little more good.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe.
Perfect.
I-
A little more
look,
good for him is still neutral.
No,
Yeah,
no,
then she's
you don't
also neutral.
understand.
It's fine.
I can change him.
yeah,
can
exactly.
change
Yes.
Guys, I
Yes.
can make it
You
better.
can fix him. It's
I can
beautiful.
fix
Perfect
this
love
poor
story.
broken man.
Ooh. Anyways.
Woof.
Who's this poor fucking murderer?
Oh god, I fucking hate that so much. Don't even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I want
I've got ulterior motives, guys.
Okay, so that's your response from
It's just sex.
Black
Thank you.
Fang.
Mhm.
Just
Anyone else you're sending to?
I want to see if the sword is magic.
Okay.
Huh?
Make an
I had
Arcana
a-
check.
We can
I have
do
detect
the
magic.
rest stuff. I have to think about my other settings.
Okay. It is magical. Yes, it gives off a faint magical
Ooh.
aura.
Ooh, then I need someone to identify this.
Just attune to it.
busy taking my sweet ass time, dog.
No, stop that ritual. Identify.
And yes, and then identify the sword, and then go back to the letter.
Just for the sake of brevity on the sword, it is just a +2 greatsword. That's it.
Oh, sexy.
Oh,
Ah.
oh boy.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's for
Alistair's got
Alistair
his
then.
fucking eyes on that sword, bro.
You
Yeah.
can have it if you need it.
Yeah.
What do you
I'll
have
kill
at the
you.
moment?
What'd you say?
Alistair has all the magic items.
What do you have
Alistair
at
has
Not
the
a
moment?
magic sword.
He has a mundane greatsword.
Oh, then absolutely, I'm giving it to Alistair.
Okay. Such as I hear outing Alcia,
I gotta, yeah.
just hoarding all the magical items.
By the
Okay.
way,
Specifically the one I wanted, which is why it's a problem.
while Vereen is taking her sweet time, and this is there patiently watching.
Mm-hmm.
She's patient and she's watching, but there is a hint of amusement there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Technically, I put it in the game, but whatever.
But he gave it to me. He could have used it.
This man with 3 different weapons on him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Using a hammer and a big axe and a bunch of throwing weapons and a
Yeah.
great shot. That's all I need.
And the cloak.
And the cloak.
great shot.
Finishing casting Comprehend Languages. You watch as the letters rearrange them into a pattern that you can read. And it's not a long letter by any means. But it does read, we received your correspondence concerning an artifact that we might be seeking. Bring the artifact to the city of Beast Cesarius. Within the Dwendalian Empire? The Kreen Dynasty. I was reading 2 separate things. And we may have a deal.
Does Vereen say it out loud?
And it is signed Essek Thalos.
She's holding the letter up to the dim light and like squinting at it a bit and is like rubbing her eyes and is, rearranging in her seat to try and get a better look at it. And eventually she clears her throat, very overdramatic. So
Shadow hand, but whatever. Yeah.
it's about whatever he was propositioning us for. And she tosses it.
I'll catch it.
Okay.
That help us at all?
I mean,
would if we
We
had-
don't have what he was propositioning us for.
Exactly.
No, probably.
Would I have
Something
heard of
about it.
Tim?
Hmm?
Would I have heard of this name?
Vren, do you say all that out loud?
Yeah,
She
she's-
says exactly what I just said. It's about whatever he was propositioning us for.
So you don't read the contents of the letter out loud.
She's
Love her.
I mean, like, as far as she's concerned, like, we don't have it.
Okay.
If Nissa were to be like, read it to me, she would probably make a
I
big
would
fuss
have-
of it.
I would have asked you to read it.
Right. We blah blah received something about an artifact that we don't have. Bring the artifact to the city, and we may have a deal. We don't have the artifact, so none of our business.
Do you
Unless, of
say,
course, you were planning on raiding.
do you say who signed it?
Sure.
Well, names are not an undercommon. I would have been able to read that.
It has
Right?
its it has its own text, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Its own elf.
it's an
Yeah,
undercommon.
it
Yeah.
Okay. Now, would I have known that name? Would have been
Make it
told?
make a history check.
7. Nope.
Doesn't
Makes
sound
sense.
familiar.
Makes sense. Right.
And well, we are artifactless.
This could have given us a lot of leverage with them if we could find it. And by a lot, I mean a lot. If it's a true deal.
And if you would indulge my curiosity for a moment, what is it
Fuck.
about whatever the fuck this is that has you so interested, I suppose?
It's not a personal. Well, it kind of is a personal thing, I guess.
Hmm. Bless you.
I just. Have you ever heard of honoring someone's memory?
Of course I have.
We can put it that way. I once knew someone who would died for this, but didn't. And
Curious indeed.
I know that this would give us a lot of leverage with the dynasty if we ever wanted it.
And pray tell, as I am, curious by nature. What do you think the dynasty could give us? Why do I care what the dynasty thinks?
They could be great.
I mean, after
allies.
all, homegrown, empire born and bred, I feel like they'd just kill me on the spot, no?
Trust me, same. But, if this is what I think it is, they wouldn't care as long as you return it to them.
Mm.
And if one wants to have leverage against the Empire, that would be a very good way of going about it.
Well then, perhaps we forward this to the Freed and see if they want to stick their noses in it.
You
After
talk
all,
about
if
this.
anybody can use the leverage against the Empire, it would be them.
Maybe you're right. I'm not gonna lie, parts of me wanted to see how it is like.
You've never seen it.
No. Heard about it. Days of Endless Night. A city where everyone is accepted. Well, maybe not humans, but I've never seen it. No.
Well, perhaps you call this a passion project, and if one falls into your lap, you take a trip.
It's just wishful thinking, I suppose. Some things you just cannot get back. You
We
never know.
probably should have swept the estate before we left, but Mr. Percival seemed a bit impatient, so I didn't push.
If this freedom you talk about really wants to go against the Empire, this could be a good connection. It could also spark a war.
We could
Hard to-
always ask the sun.
Isn't there always a war, though? Really?
More than you think.
Well,
Anyway, thank you for the letter. It was not as good as I thought it would feel. But thank you nonetheless.
I apologize it wasn't more enlightening, but
Oh, no, it's not your fault.
how about this? And she pulls a pen and opens up a scratch notebook that she's got, and she draws out the symbol that was in the wax seal and snaps the book closed. If I come across it again, I'll know.
Okay.
Well, maybe that's something I should leave behind. But thank you nonetheless.
Of course. Now you, and she turns to Dameron, you've been fawning over that sword for a minute? Here. So just in character, she will identify the sword and figure out
Okay.
what it's-
Yeah, you learn about the enchantment.
Yeah, and she,
Fairly
Dameron tells
powerful,
her,
but
blah, blah, blah.
nothing special that most magicians and magic practitioners can enchant a sword of that level.
And then she,
Alistair.
she stretches out and just goes walking right over to that chest. Gonna go collect her goods.
Yeah, it's just sitting on the center of Albert's table.
We'll let
Yeah.
official treasurer Varen sort that out.
Yep.
Although I did pop that 5,000 into the bag of holding just so I wouldn't forget.
Fantastic.
So if you
She turns
divvy
to
it out.
Marius and goes,
He's sleeping.
"You taking money this too? Oh, fuck." She kicks him.
Blah 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 blah.
You taking money this time, or are you sitting out again?
I don't take money. Have it. I don't care.
For me. And she splits them all up into 1,000 gold piece piles. Everybody gets 1,000 gold.
All I ask for is enough to eat and sleep and all that shit.
Yes, of course. You'll be taken care of. Now go back to sleep. I don't want to hear your voice.
Okay, I want to get 100 of my gold,
Okay.
put
Okay,
it
I'll
in a
take that.
different pouch, and try to sleight of hand it to Marius's bag.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
I
I'll
mean, he's
sleep.
asleep and
No, I know.
dumb, so
He has minus
Best odds
5
are-
to his passive Yeah, that
Oh,
beats
yes.
his...
Which is 10, so 5.
Yeah,
17.
Yeah.
easy enough.
How much did you give me?
100.
Thank you. Food money, baby.
My allowance.
My allowance.
take care of him from the bag of holding. He wasn't gonna starve.
Yeah, we were
It's
we're
fine.
gonna pay for his room and board and shit.
Exactly.
If he needs something, we'll
Exactly.
pay
Guys,
for it.
Guys, explain to me why the fuck a paladin
Guys,
needs money.
We
And
gotta
you-
home
no,
alone
you're,
this
you're
shit.
not wrong, bro. I mean, potions,
Magic
but like
equipment.
that's kind of a lot to spend your
What
funds on.
magic equipment? All I need is a sword, bro.
You got the
You need
vestige,
armor.
yeah. You're good.
Need shield.
My shield, my armor's +1 already. I'm good.
You don't know it's a vestige.
Yeah, you
No, I don't.
Oh, what?
He got
A what?
he got
What's
a
that?
pretty
What's a
cool
vestige?
What is that word you all keep using?
Let me look at the
Never
the item. card for a second.
Shut up, Hazel.
I have.
You're crazy.
It's named so specifically. I have setting number 2 prepared.
Okay.
Oh hell yes.
To my dear brother Niso.
Okay.
Wasn't part of it. Okay.
I hadn't given thought to what you all had suffered, and I'm sorry.
She goes
Master
too far.
arrived 70 years ago. Lives in Whitestone. How long have you been here? Guys, I count it.
Look
She
at you.
writes it down and
Look at
counts.
you, Queen.
She's no jester.
That's why my phrasing was a little weird.
You just hear
Fair
back.
down.
By my counting, 8 months. So our baby sister is now an old lady. Ironic. That's it.
Okay. Bonus action. Ambush Seeker. Regain spell slot, please.
need telephone.
Hold on. Yeah, I know. It's just a.
You know, you were too
If
young.
anyone else
but
has something to do,
there were those times when
No,
you had
sir.
the little coin that you put on the public phone, and whenever the call was over, you had to put another one to continue the call. You know
Mhm.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
too
yeah,
young
yeah,
for
Mhm.
that.
Put another
But
quarter
that
in.
was just what she did
Um,
right now.
yeah. Put another quarter in the slot. She is Caster, I believe, has already left his tales. His legends. Can I ever just replace that word?
Legends, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've been here about a year. I hope you're safe.
To be honest, I'm still not certain you're real. I have a war to fight. No one's safe. That's it.
A war? You
Freed an
don't
arc,
say?
freed an arc, freed an arc.
A war to
Mm.
Shit, dude, he could be fighting for the Empire, though. You don't know.
He could be fighting anywhere. Really, he could not even be
anywhere,
on Wildemount.
literally anywhere in the world. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
the Kryn Dynasty.
Yeah.
Right? No, he's off in Marquette, man. We all speak Marquette.
Yeah, exactly.
He's definitely a drow. for
Papa
sure.
was Marquesian. Ba-da-ba-ba.
He's definitely a drow for sure.
definitely a drow.
What
Yeah.
if he like bamfed into the Kryn Dynasty like 200 years ago, got consecrated, now he's a
Bro,
drow.
bro, that's some galaxy brain
He
shit,
doesn't
bro.
remember it. That's why he thinks it's only 8 months. He didn't go to an amnesis yet.
You're
Mm.
going to fucking universe brain shit, bro.
Then
My
no,
gosh.
but then he wouldn't understand. Well, maybe that's why he doesn't know that she is who she.
No. I got this started. But I have no more sending, so we cannot continue this conversation. She pouts a little bit because he doesn't believe her, but
You out of quarters.
I'm out of quarters.
Eventually, Kynan returns, and then sometime later, Alistair does as well.
Betty by time.
You guys just go off to bed?
We should definitely take watch because bastard Jagantoth Jr. might come like fucks with us.
Finish us
I'll be
off.
knocking. I
Yeah.
don't know. That'd be pretty crazy.
I mean, the only one he has to pay is Percy, right?
No,
So he's-
not to pay us, but to silence us. So
True, I guess.
I'm gonna take first watch.
Okay, roll a perception
point.
check. Nice.
Yeah. At least I'm awake.
You keep an eye out as best you can.
Yep, so good.
Unfortunately,
Don't keep
the
an eye out.
owlbear gave Percy his room. So now he's sleeping where you guys sleep, and he
Oh, good lord, no.
fucking
he
hell.
sounds like a bear.
No.
How big is the room?
It's like
Because
a
I'm not above putting up the dome and bullying the owlbear out of the dome.
it's like a barrack-sized
You-
room.
Can't you just
Perfect.
can't you
Dome
Can't
up,
you just-
baby!
can't you just do the dome around him and we can all just sleep outside it?
No,
he
I
can
have
just
to stay inside the dome.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
everybody else in the dome,
Yeah.
owlbear outside.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll
Hate
take a
him.
watch.
I hate
too.
him.
I'm not sure if second or third, whoever
Yeah.
wants.
Oh, she'll wake up Nissa.
Okay.
Okay.
Nissa can keep watch. Nissa's good at that.
Yeah. I'll just sit
But
there. with my
Marius, bitch fell asleep that one time I woke him up. I've not
Do it
forgotten.
again?
I've not forgotten that you fell asleep on watch on purpose.
Do it again?
Go ahead and make a
Do it
perception
again.
check, Nissa.
25.
25.
See, she's so good at it.
Even through the dome. Holy shit, the owlbear's loud.
Eat that, man.
But nothing catches your attention.
You can penetrate magic.
I'm just
I wake up from my trance.
looking and sketching and writing words. And at some point, I'm gonna say very, very quietly in Zemnian, wish I hadn't thought about you today. And then close the.
What's in that notebook, Nissa? What's
Hmm?
in that notebook? What's in there?
What are you looking?
What? No, I'm asleep. But what's in the notebook?
I don't know what's in the notebook. There are sketches in the notebook. There are drawings.
I gotta repick my spells. Fuck.
Alright, anybody
But
taking
yeah,
last
don't
watch?
say that and
Varen wakes up from her trance, so I
Okay.
guess I will take the last watch.
Ren wakes up.
Just.
Just Undertaker sits up.
Oh yes.
6.
Yes.
You're picking spells, bro.
yeah.
Exactly, man.
You're in your
Fuck it.
spell book. You have 2 spell books to deal with, so.
Yeah. God, so much bullshit.
Alright. So eventually your watch comes and goes, everyone else wakes up.
I'm gonna use the divine sense
Jesus Christ.
just because I want to do paladin
Because
shit.
she wants
Oh
to do
my
paladin
God.
shit. I knew that was the reason.
You do not sense anything from your divine sense.
I'm undead. Ooh.
Are you sure?
Yes!
Does Dameron kind of ping because he's a tiny bit celestial?
Mm.
No.
The baby
What are
bit.
you doing? What are you doing exactly?
Oh,
Paladin
I will.
aura.
I'll post it.
Paladin vibe check.
Because she
Oh.
wants to use paladin
a-
shit.
It's a paladin vibe check.
Paladin vibe check.
Oh.
All right, guys, we're not gonna get attacked by vampire dragon toss.
X, the
You
presence
are.
of strong evil, registers. Why is there an X there?
Yeah.
I don't know.
XOXO.
XOXO.
I will fix that.
Divine sense. Ew.
Hi,
That's
that's
my-
my with you.
That's
I hate
that's
you.
that's my gamer tag.
Yeah. X, the
X,
presence.
X,
the
divine
whole
sense.
thing. The whole thing. It's just
Small
that there's
X, big X, divine sense, big X, small
Yes.
X.
Yes.
Good fucking god!
Oh, fuck you, Varen.
Tim, I want to roll good so bad. I want to roll good so bad.
Oh,
I
lovely.
fuck,
At the end of the rest, by the
low
way,
ground
or at the
bullshit.
beginning, it doesn't matter. As part of the rest, I'm going to attune to that nice circlet that Vern gave me.
Got it.
Kill yourself.
So now we're attuned to the circle
Hate
of
you.
Okay.
equilibrium. As you guys wake up, we're gonna take a quick break.
Yay.
Fantastic.
Real quick.
Oh.
Oh my god, I have to prepare spells. I
Yup,
forgot.
me too.
Things have been so
Maybe I-
weird. You can't
Alright.
cast as a bonus action. You can't spare the dying. Well, as a bonus action.
Rick, you back, buddy? Oh, Hazel leave again? Shit.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just eating
Okay,
my lunch.
got you.
Gonna.
Well,
What if I cast banishment inside her mind?
Well, you banish her. for-
yeah,
I
you
banished
would
her
banish,
consciousness.
just banish her
banish-
brain.
Whatever.
Whoopsie! We're
You-
gonna have to go to the astral sea. Find that bitch.
You know what we all need is a tadpole.
It's a tadpole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh what?
An
You're not
elephant
playing
thing.
Yeah, it's Baldur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys finish your long rest, nice quiet sleep inside the dome.
Albert's
Awaken.
really fucking loud.
Yes.
Why does the owlbear sound like a fucking train?
What's a train? Those don't
What's
exist
a
yet.
train?
Those
He's just
don't
making
exist
up
yet.
words now.
Savi will get up a bit early and write a letter to Vastra that I will decide its contents at some point. I'll tell
Okay.
you what it is.
You got it.
I just made that decision in session, so.
Yeah. You guys awaken, making your way out into the main area, where you see a slightly less disheveled Percy and Kaiden waiting, just quietly leaning against the table. Both of them very similar mannerisms.
Wow.
Kaiden kind of stands up right as you all enter. Good morning. I wanted to say goodbye proper to all of you. before we left.
Good morning then. Of course, yes, you're headed off now?
We are. At this point, Percy pushes off the table and looks. Kynan told me a bit about what you all were getting up to. Something about a revolution?
Dabbling.
Like it's a whole
We
big.
know people.
Well, I don't know much about that, but I did have a dream. Is that related?
Well,
It is likely.
odds are it's up
Well.
north, and your dream was icy and cold, so probably. Anyway,
The Crown's Guard was shipping some of the gunpowder up north. I had assumed it was to combat the ever-plaguing Kryn dynasty, but perhaps it's your revolution.
well, that's unfortunate to hear, considering how powerful that shit is.
I figured I should let you know.
Appreciate the information.
All signs point to the frozen north.
Be quite useful. Thank you.
Why is the war up there?
The lab. Damn
Staging ground.
Oh,
It's also neutral ground, doesn't belong to anyone.
And it's hard to find, and it says so. The chances of someone stopping the experiments is very high, very little actually.
Right, well. This information will be invaluable considering we're about to go throw ourselves into the shit, so thank you very much, but I wouldn't want to keep you longer than you'd like to be here.
Yes, well, you watch as Percy's eyes kind of glaze over for a second. I hate that. Alright, Sir Kynan, let's go.
Goodbye,
Is there-
Kynan.
You can see he just was a recipient of a sending spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
maybe we'll meet again one day.
Kynan nods. I wish you all the best of luck. And thank you
well.
for everything you've done.
Thank you. Your
thank
contribution has
you.
been invaluable.
It
Thanks,
will be
Sissy.
strange without you.
It will, but I'm sure you all will do good-ish things going forward.
Well, if we ever make our way to Whitestone, we'll be in touch. No?
I look forward to it.
Speaking of in touch, Kynan, if you could get this to Vastra.
Of course. He takes it.
Thank
Percy
you so much.
looks at him, looks at the letter. My nanny.
My sister. She just kind of like gives a little like smile. Doesn't say anything. It's
Complicated.
I
Right.
thought they were all dead. Percy just makes his way out.
King.
Kind of nods at the rest of you. Oh, before I go, he rummages through his bag, pulls out this folded up piece of parchment and hands it to you, Varen. Just some ideas.
You bastard. Thank you. And she pats him on the shoulder.
He
Right.
shakes your hand, Alistair, as he makes his way out.
That's speed.
I'll follow you out. I'll catch up with you guys in just a bit. I have an errand to run before we head out of town.
You sure you don't
Right.
want to
Alright.
follow you? It's quite dangerous out there.
If you'd like to go alone, you're
can-
more than welcome to go alone.
I can call you if I need you.
Fair enough.
He's going to mentally tell Indrid to follow her.
Argo is
Keep her
also
safe.
going to follow her from about 15 paces behind.
Okay.
All right, I'll take the cat. I
You don't know the cat's
I
following
like
you.
it.
He's gonna sneak.
Roll stealth check for Argo.
He's gonna sneak.
Indrid just goes
perspective-
invisible.
Question: How long ago was his last
Oh,
roll?
Botch.
sorry.
Is this
botch,
the longest
botch,
roll in
Botch. Botch. Botch.
this
Hey!
fucking cat, man?
My passive is 12.
I'll kill
You know
myself.
the cat.
I'll fucking kill myself. Guys, do I
I'll-
use my one high point just to
Asabi
make Asabi
will-
not notice my
No. Asabi will walk back to Argo, pick him up, and take him with her.
Christ.
Christ. Indrid gets the twitch feeling the entire time because Alistair's giving him enough magic to attack the entire time.
Yeah.
He's like, gotta.
Just in case something happens. He won't know.
Aw.
So
And she'll
Okay.
go to Clover Square.
Alright. As you make your way there, you kind of pass by
Husband is there.
a few of the outlying buildings. You see there's one large kind of archer tower, if you will, with some people kind of patrolling and keeping an eye out. And you just hear from one of the nearby tents. You look and you see standing there, just kind of arms crossed, leaning against the side of the tent is Kelios.
Morning.
Oh. You got you some armor, it looks like.
I did. Taking a few more precautions.
Oh, you know, I gotta ask, what the fuck are you doing in this shithole?
Getting out of it as soon as possible.
Not really answering my question, but alright. You mind following me?
We were looking for someone. We found them. And they're safely on their way home.
That's good.
Alright.
You know, follow me.
Alright.
Alright.
She's like kind of got her hand at her side, fiddling with her chain. Like she's not sure if she should tell like her cobalt soul contact about this. Because it's he. But she's kinda thinking about that.
Roll a perception check.
Ah, okay. And she's carrying the cat too. Fuck.
Mhm.
Can I use my inspiration?
Sure.
Yes.
That's performance.
Thank
That's
goodness.
performance.
But it's the
What
same.
is the same
It's the
modifier?
same thing.
This is
Gotta
a
keep it.
modifier. You can
Gotta
keep
keep it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Think of the keep.
Okay. You follow him into the alleyway, or down an alleyway that kind of leads into a somewhat open courtyard that is kind of flanked by what looks like elongated stack houses, apartment buildings for people who reside within Shady Creek Run, within the Clover Plaza. And you watch as he kind of picks up a little bit of speed, walking a little bit faster and ahead of you, then just kind of disappears. Kind of goes around a corner and vanishes.
And if I look around that corner, he's not there.
You kind of look around the corner, and you just hear and feel this heavy slamming in the back of your armor. You just hear this PING! As he pushes you into the courtyard. You drop Argo.
The fuck, this bitch.
And he just shakes his head. I was out of your sight for 2 seconds. Really? Is that what you've got?
I'm sorry, I didn't expect to be assaulted by the person I was meeting this morning.
You should be expected to get assaulted around every corner.
Like in libraries.
No, he doesn't get stabbed by injured. Unless injured wants to get abruptly, completely incorporealed. I lost my train of thought because of that.
You should expect to get assaulted anywhere.
Yeah.
I said, like in libraries.
It's usually where it happens the most, actually.
Hmm.
Well, you got you some fancy new armor. Show me what you got.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Sorry, babe. I have to.
Oh yeah.
What do you do?
Got something. Would she know? Like, I think it's pretty obvious he's like, fight me. I think I've got an experience that would interest you more. She kind of takes a step back, like watching for him to like lunge.
Okay. He slowly...
Kind of, I guess, take the dodge action.
Yeah,
she's ready.
He slowly circles around, kind of looking you up and down. And in a brief burst of speed, rushes towards you.
Bitch.
To attack.
Remember how Darren trained Bo? This is like.
Yeah.
Yep. This is expositor training.
Disadvantage if you're taking the dodge action.
Yeah, I guess. She's ready and like ready for him.
That's an 11. For sure that misses.
Miss.
Dodge out of the way. He kind of... Not bad. He quickly spins around and goes for a spinning roundhouse kick right to your face.
Fuck.
That, with disadvantage, is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, his son is striking you.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is that all Constitution saves? Nope, just to maintain concentration.
Yes. If it's Warcasters.
It's not Warcaster.
Oh, wow.
That's a failure.
Yeah.
You feel your whole body lock up, and he kind of like stares at you directly in your face as you just feel your muscles tensing. You
I
know,
can't speak.
I
Can
can
I?
speak falteringly. When your enemy gives you an opening, it's usually the smart play to take it. Just saying. Then he
You
gut
might-
punches you.
Enemy. Fuck.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
That'll. Yeah. Am I taking?
All of these
damage?
is like they're 1 point of damage. He's not
Okay.
trying to kill you.
Okay, I'm like he probably hits pretty hard.
He's
So.
definitely pulling his punches.
Okay.
And you just kind of you feel the air get knocked out of your lungs as he slams his fist, seemingly getting past the armor somehow with his punch. Feel
Mistress.
your muscles relax. And he kind of like holds his hands out. Well,
The knowing mentor gave me a tool to use against my enemies. And can I move again?
yeah.
She's gonna unhook her chain. Whip him.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
Please hit. 16.
16. He dodges and grabs the side of the chain. You just hear. Anything as a bonus action?
No.
He pivots on a heel, still holding the chain, spins in the air and yanks you towards him and just elbows you right in the neck. Or attempts to. Gotta have all these other character sheets pulled up.
I'm not gonna hit him once, am I? Fuck. I hate my life.
Just roll better for it.
Yeah, just
Why do I always roll shitty attacks? Why?
So that is... Oh, an 11. I'm pretty sure that misses, though.
It does.
He elbows down right into the thick part of your armor, and you just hear it as he pulls back, letting go of the chain, and kind of takes a defensive posture. Come on, love. You can do better than this. I thought she gave you that to use it. Fucking use it.
Bonus action, Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
The faltering image of my mom comes to fight with me. His speed is reduced by 10 because I assume he's within 10 feet of me.
He is.
And I'm gonna make another attack.
To you. Alright, go for
Yeah.
it. 15.
Fucking hell.
He dodges out of the way. Both your chain and your spectral form of your mother
hate it.
missing.
I hate it here. I'm looking like a fool.
It's too. Really? You recovered that relic, that lost knowledge, and you're not even using it. This is what you're hoping to accomplish. This is what you want the High Curator of the Cobalt Soul to get behind? Come on. Hit me.
Not a warrior. She smacks at him again.
Go for it.
Come on, just please, just
12.
fucking. I hate my life. Looking like a fool.
He dodges out of the way, grabbing the chain once more, and just yanks you towards him and goes for a full force throat punch. Not pulling his punches.
Oh.
So that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
That's on this.
They wouldn't help me, Hazel.
Pain.
You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
Oh god.
and you just feel just a fish straight in your throat. As you're kind of like doubled over holding it, he takes his elbow and just slams it right into the base of your neck. That's a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
On that one, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
If I'm like, I'm gonna kind of sink to my ground, try and elbow the back of his knees.
Okay, go for it.
I'll have a thing built in for unarmed strike, so I'm gonna just roll it.
Just roll
It's-
it.
it
Roll
would
it. Add your
be-
strength modifier.
Add strength
You're
modifier.
You're
Oh,
proficient too, aren't you? Unarmed strikes. Everyone is proficient, to my knowledge. It's just only monks can use dexterity.
Is everyone
are,
proficient
are they?
in punching?
Yeah, people. Everyone.
Is that a thing?
So a wizard's
I-
proficient in punching.
Yes.
I mean, I can hit him, I'm just weak as fuck, you know?
Yeah, it just doesn't do any damage.
How does that doesn't
Just
really-
that one.
that doesn't make sense?
I
But all right,
don't-
I'll
Is
allow
that,
it.
is that
Yeah.
true?
You
Okay.
No clue.
I mean, it's in the books, but Tim can say whatever he wants. I don't.
Okay, so I can say that here I have it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Nissa proficient in an armed strike. She hits
Interesting.
for 2. Yeah, she hits for 2 damage because she has 1 strength.
You have more strength than
But I have-
Marius.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yes.
So I
Um,
can
but
add
you can-
proficiency bonus?
You can add your
Yes.
And strength
proficiency.
bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
my plus to hit is +4, so he's right.
18?
18 hits.
Yes!
What's your strength mod?
1.
So 2 points of damage. You slam your elbow into the back of his knee. You watch as it kind of gives out, and he almost kneels down for a second, but kind of keeps himself up. You definitely see like he tweaked a tendon with your elbow, and he's all right, you got some fighting spirit in you. Now get the fuck up and hit me. And he grabs you by the back of your armor and just pulls you up, and just kind of like stands
Just
there,
gonna
just with his fists out.
up. Just gonna take a step or 2 back, swinging
Okay.
your chain for momentum, and try and strike him again.
Go for it.
Come on, just give me a fucking hit. Oh, thank God!
That hits. Oh shit!
Wow, don't kill
Wow.
the boy.
He's fine.
19 points of radiant damage, I'm assuming?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay. He watches the chain snaps out and slams into his chest, and there's just this expulsion of radiant light as he kind of stumbles back. Not bad. And he's going to rush at you and just make a full round of attacks against you.
Ooh. Thanks, I hate it.
So, first attack, 17 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Second attack, 10. Miss.
Miss.
Flurry
Oh,
of
help the
blows.
turntables.
12 misses.
Miss.
And
Yeah,
a natural
yeah, yeah.
one. Holding your chain out in front of you, dodge, parried this first fist, parry the second one. The last one, you actually wrap your chain around both of his fists as he tries to punch you with both of them. What are you doing?
If it's wrapped around his wrist, can I try and do the thing where I pull it down and then step on it to drag his hands to the ground?
Sure, make an attack roll.
I don't know, like, it's not like in the rules, but
Okay, roll damage. $20 points of radiant damage. Another flash
got a
of
lesson of truth,
radiance
right?
as you step on it and slam him. You watch he just slams into the ground as you retract your
probably doesn't
Stargazer's
keep him.
ire.
Wrapped.
He just kind of like lays on his back, kind of flipping over on the ground. Yeah, alright. Not bad.
Is it always about fighting, or is it about finding?
Just kind of lays there for a second. You can see like the wind got knocked out of him.
She's gonna hold out a hand, like put the chain to one hand, hold out her hand, but like she's ready for him to take another swing, but she's still gonna offer to help him up.
Kind of opens his eyes and takes it and stands up. You know, when you get
What did you bring
serious,
me?
you're not too fucking bad.
Thank
When you get serious. Here's the thing, though. If you ever fight how you started, you or those around you are gonna pay for it. When it comes down to fighting, you better be serious. Right off the cuff.
All right. Fair.
Good. So it looks like you've already recovered some lost knowledge. That's good.
You know what this is?
Seen it in a book or two. There's others like it. Items, I mean. Great power. You know, if you brought that
Temple's
to
not-
the archive, I promote you on the spot.
I don't work for the archive.
But I thought that's what you wanted.
If they can help me on the path that she set me on, fair enough.
There's no one else in this shithole who could.
All right. How do I apply?
You've already been accepted. He reaches into his side pack and pulls out this kind of grayish, almost looks like silk or velvet sash. Here, acolyte. Wear it with pride. Starting at the bottom like everyone else.
I'll work my way up soon enough, I'm sure.
I have very little doubt. And if you ever make your way to Rexentrum, pay a visit to the High Curator. She's quite curious about you.
I will. I do have a question, though.
Sure you have plenty.
I told you about visions we had. I had. And that one of my companions had been touched by something. It's not just an imprint that it left. I think it's actively working at her, and I don't want to leave her at risk, and I don't want to leave it with a foothold. In this plane, in this planet. Don't know where to go to research this. I've already seen what's in the archive in Zadash, and it was ancient speculation. Where else would I go to learn more? If there's more to learn. Rexentrum?
How ancient we talking?
Elder evil. Pre-god. At least according to what I found in Zadash. Matches up pretty well.
You can try Rexentrum. We have some of our text still left, but the Assembly keeps a hold on most ancient knowledge. If you don't find what you're looking for there, try the Cobalt Vault in Vasselheim.
Vasselheim.
Yeah.
I understand that's a long way off. But it's worth it, I think. Thank you.
No worries. There's another bit you should know. What we do, we're kind of outside of the Empire. We're not a part of its hierarchy. We're the checks and balances, you could say. One of our tenets, one of our goals, much like the knowing mentors, is to expose lies and reveal the truth. Don't forget that on your journeys. And that's by any means necessary.
I don't know much about the Empire. From what I've seen, it's fatally flawed. If people were working to change that, what would Cobalt Soul do?
Cobalt Soul do what it's always done. Survive.
Alright.
Good luck, Asalvi Curis. Welcome to the Cobalt Soul.
Thank you.
Fuck. He just walks away holding his chest.
Whoa.
Yeah.
She's gonna have a sore throat for a while.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna look down and find Argo.
Yeah. I'm assuming Varen watched that whole thing.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah.
She's like, this is kind of enjoyable. Kind of, getting a little high up this. Looks down at Argo.
Yeah, so you just hear, holy shit, you kicked that dude's ass!
Invid.
Yeah.
Shit, you scared me.
He just appears right next to you, floating, just eating an olive.
You too worried about me or something?
Alistair said follow, so I follow.
Well, I guess there's no hiding what I do from either of you.
You got punched dead in your shit.
I...
You want an olive?
Yes. Thank
Alright.
you.
Hands you, holds out his sword, and there's 2 olives skewered on it. You just grab one.
Man, you got your fucking shit rocked.
That's very sweet of you. I
Like one
know.
an olive?
Uh,
Olive?
you like olives. I'm looking at Endred, talking to him. Any allies in a fight against the unknown, right? Right?
You know, half the time I don't even know why I'm here, except because Alistair says to be, so whatever.
Thank you. That's very, very reassuring. Oh, let's get back. Come
Yep.
on, Argo.
Nope.
She'll pick up Argo.
Meow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice
cat
squish.
voice.
He don't talk, so.
Yeah, no, he don't.
Oh,
Alright, she'll go find her buddy.
My shitty little familiar.
I mean,
I'll
I'd
give
make my
Argo
pitch
lots
look
of
good
love
against-
and scritches.
Just does the.
Yeah. Yeah, he makes Chewbacca noise.
Is he a fucking Wookiee?
You know what I mean? I can't do. All I know is. I can't. Yeah, I can't do that.
I'll get fucked.
I'm
You
gonna
can
make Wookiee
polymorph
noises,
so I can
not cat noises.
polymorph Indrid into a human boy.
That's hilarious.
Let him speak for a few minutes, you know.
Yeah, you mean Argo.
I'm a real
That's
boy.
it. Turn Argo into a human boy.
You said Indrid.
You said Indrid.
Whoops,
Said Indrid, yeah.
my fault.
So
Even.
Andrew into a real-sized boy? That's hilarious.
Yo, I'm a
How
real boy.
far-
That'd also be funny.
How far is the Owlbear Cave to the Jagantoths?
It's like a. It's probably a 15-minute walk.
Yeah, but in feet.
Oh, in feet?
That's like a mile.
maybe
15 minutes?
maybe a mile. Yeah.
How much is a mile?
How many
in
feet is a
mile?
mile? I don't fucking know.
It's
I don't
like
fucking
5280
remember.
or something?
Yes.
How many feet?
It's
No
like
fucking
one and a
way, I just
half.
got that off the
1.5
dome.
kilometers.
I think you did. I think you got it exact.
5,280.
5,280.
5,000? Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. Public education did something.
Oh, you think that's public education? That's hilarious.
Hey,
I
that was
probably had to
public
look this up
education
A
for
before.
me.
little,
Yeah.
a little over 1.5 kilometers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I actually need it in feet this time around.
Oh yeah, 5,000.
Yeah.
Plus.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Eventually, Asavi returns, looking a little bruised up, and with a nice gray-colored sash.
Did you get jumped?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a new job.
From the gang members that jumped you?
Sabi, I never took you for a game.
I want to say no to that, but it's a little bit right.
Wow, look at that.
Cobalt Soul.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting.
I've been invited. Apparently, they like to punch you before they help you.
Oh, so it is a gang. All right.
That's a big ass Gerwin center.
So what happened to the library?
It's not the time to join gangs, Asavi.
I don't
I feel he
think
might be right.
They're
it's-
followers of the knowing mistress.
Oh.
Mentor.
They get
Oh, that's alright then.
fuck that.
Yeah, they changed it.
Knowing mistress.
Yeah,
Knowing
yeah,
mistress.
yeah.
It sounds better.
It does.
She
That
cool.
sounds more like you.
Okay, no, it's the archaic.
It's old
In
vessels and
Asabi's
speech,
time,
yeah.
in Asabi's time, they called her the knowing mistress. Fuck it.
There you go.
They're followers of the knowing mistress, and They're probably the only ones who could help with our problem in the sky.
They're keepers of knowledge as far as I know. You're not wrong.
Seekers of truth. So.
Wrong universe. Never.
What?
Sorry.
Like,
Get
that is a
your
Dragon
nerd
Age
ass.
thing.
Get your nerd ass and
It's a
get.
Dragon Age thing. I thought the same thing. I was like,
We are the
Absolutely.
seekers of the truth!
Yeah. Right, well,
Back up. Not a seeker of the truth. What?
Well, shall we head
Um,
out? We should get out of here
congratulations
as
on getting
possible.
hired, but we should figure out where we're headed.
Yeah, does
Are
it come
we
with a salary? You good?
No.
There's
going north?
Oh, of course not.
there is
We should
also
go
the
punch
issue
it
of
up.
there's also the issue of us losing our cart and horses. How many horses do we have
Right.
left?
None.
None.
Oh,
No.
none?
We
There's
had-
no horses?
There's no horses. Okay, we had one riding horse that we tied up outside the bar right before we got jumped.
Yeah, and then we walked away from it. So
And we haven't come
Probably
back.
not there anymore. Mhm.
We never tied outside the
I
bar because
ass-
we got jumped before we ever tied anything.
Before
we tied
we
outside
saw the
Owlbear
bar.
Cave.
yeah. Oh, right. So probably also still gone.
I was
Probably.
assuming the second you're like, oh, I just leave it out here. I'm like, that's a stolen horse.
Yeah,
The
that's
way
what I
that's
figured.
one
Ah.
horse, no cart, and we probably need more.
Look, no one has talked about the horse since you got to Shady Creek Run. It's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah,
Especially in
And the-
Shady Creek Run, you would not.
yeah.
We're terrible owners.
We might need better clothes for the cold north.
Right. Yes. It's very chilly.
I don't.
I have my
think
bear
this
cloak,
is-
but that's it.
I don't think
This
this
is
is the place to get it.
This
Yeah,
is the
for
last.
Horses to ride, or is there
Okay.
roads up north?
I gotta look
What's
at the
the-
map.
where
Is
we're
this the
going?
last stop before fucking?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Before
Yeah.
before literally a couple hundred miles and then Ufer
I can show you.
Yeah,
the
is,
map.
This is it.
I can pull up the map if you want me to.
Yeah, there's
Is
nothing
like-
in
is
between this.
Is relying on a cart gonna hinder us? Should we just
A
get horses
cart-
to ride?
A cart's a bad idea. Is it snowy
just-
up
we
there,
should just-
Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Put
a
chains
sled
on
and
it.
Dogs might
You
be
will
smarter
have
than-
to. You will have to go through the Savalier Wood, at least the southern part of it, by the Dunrock
Mhm.
Mountains to get to Baroftkra.
The Dunrock
should-
Candy Mountain.
If we're wanting travel, then I would suggest we don't take a cart. If we get caught in the snow and in the woods, a
We should
sled
take
would work
horses.
well.
A small sled, yes.
We
Yeah,
will
I-
walk to Barofkra.
So we're talking about the Rhine Plains, right, Tim? I
Mhm.
wouldn't
Yeah.
know the way because that's where I came from Muthadern down.
You would have traveled down the
over-
Ivory Lake. You would have traveled down that river.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, because yeah, you can get a boat and go up
Oh,
the river, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
gotta
that
go
would be
over
smart
here.
way.
True.
It would be
Do we?
longer because you guys know about Baroftkra.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, we gotta
Oh,
walk
okay.
sideways.
We gotta cross. We gotta
have to
cross
go-
Okay.
due east. Yep.
Right.
Yeah. So about big braining it here. About how long of a walk will it be to Baroftkra? Oh, wait, I'm not sorry.
Long walk. It took us 2
A
weeks with the
walk?
cart from Hopperduke.
Yeah.
It will be a bit of travel. Hang on, I have my notes here.
What about horses? Can we at least ride there?
Potentially.
That's what
I'm gonna
we're
see all of the
debating.
options. Horses would probably be better for the woods, but would be worse for the snowy Rhine plains.
Certainly try.
So you do have to refer to horses too, because there's probably not
Yeah.
a lot of grazing.
Yeah, if we head over that way again, I would suggest dogs and a sled if we're taking any kind
Yeah.
of transportation.
Ooh.
Would that be good through the
That'd be
woods
cool.
though?
It would be able to pass through the woods fine because sleds aren't particularly heavy. So if we need to
Fair,
move it,
fair.
Tamara and I would be
We
able
can
to
pick
do
it
so.
up and
I've done that in real
Uh,
life, so I can
Yes.
say it works.
Fair enough.
do we want to just do like a pack mule to carry supplies and like extra food and water, or
Mm,
do that as well?
maybe.
And do the walking. Do we learn how long
He's
the walk
working
can
on
be?
it.
I'm
Oh, he's working.
looking at my notes. Hang on. Or continue talking to yourself. I'll Let you
Yeah.
Buy some traveler's clothes. Some
Yeah,
warm
so
traveler's
maybe
clothes.
maybe sled dogs is the way to go. Now, where we get sled dogs, I don't know. But
Well, if this
What
is the
what
north, I'm sure
season are
they
we in?
have dogs just due to the fact that guard dogs, I'm sure, is the thing here.
yeah, fair.
Well, yeah, but you can't
There's
just
a
hook up
difference.
any dog to a
Hold
sled
on.
and be
There's a
like,
difference.
"Yeah."
I understand this. But I mean, if there's a bunch of dogs here, if we find a kennel, they might have sled dogs.
Yeah.
Possibly.
You want to find a husky
In
kennel?
Shady Creek Run? I don't
Shady Creek Run.
think so.
Yeah.
Who knows?
But I really don't want to have to walk.
What if we just
We-
walked though?
But
We
it's
pull.
so
Good
fucking
old
long.
fashioned D&Ding.
Yeah.
Um,
God,
Yeah,
it's so long.
Okay. It'll take you roughly about 8 days.
On
Okay.
foot.
Not too bad.
That's not actually
Yeah.
that far.
That's
away.
not that bad.
That's at a normal pace. It would take you about 8 days.
Oh,
That's not that bad.
We could just
And
walk.
remember, we're not slowed.
We are not
You're
slow.
not.
Yeah, okay. fuck it.
Yeah.
And we're
walking.
not gonna walk into any other animals because Dameron's the best.
Of
Exactly.
course.
Oh no,
Fuck it,
animals
we're
would be
walking.
good. Animals would be good actually. Food.
Kill them. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So walking is not the worst option in the world. I thought it was gonna be like 3 weeks to Barovka on foot. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit.
Cool. Walking not that bad. Maybe we
Well,
just
if
do
we're
that.
gonna walk, we should get plenty of clothes as well as some food.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I'll
Yes.
keep us.
Worst
I'll be able to
case-
keep us warm at night, but during the day, not so much.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
clothes.
it'll take us roughly 10 days to get there.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, let's get some winter clothing.
Yes.
Hell
And
yeah.
supplies.
I haven't
This is
had new
this
clothes.
this is a northern town. They have to have winter clothing. Come on.
They better.
Yeah.
Who wants to make an
You're
You're
investigation
just gonna get
here.
check?
horrifically overcharged for it.
Investigation.
Asabi
course
would
we
like
are.
to investigate.
I will assist her.
Yeah, that's help.
Thank
yeah.
you, Angel.
As they are looking for clothes, I want to slightly stealth away and head to 1,000 feet from the Jagantoth Manor.
So you want to go into the compound?
Oh, you have to go to the compound? Never
Yeah.
mind that.
Because
There's
the
no way-
manor is in the center of it, so to be 1,000 feet from it, you
So
will have to
there's
be
n-
inside the compound.
Get inside. Never mind. I just wanted to check if the fucking beacon was really there.
You can.
and
You just have to.
was
You
like-
just have to go within the gates of the compound.
Yeah. Well, can I go close and see if the like guards are around? If people are making a big mess, or if it's like, you know, void.
First of all, make a stealth check.
Ground zero. Nobody
Yeah.
approaches ground zero.
10! Yay!
Okay. Well, first of all, you do not sneak away from
I don't sneak away from people,
anyone.
Yes.
I
I tried to, but
I think even the
yeah, even fucking Marius notices.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nissa, where the fuck are you going? We're
Uh,
buying clothing.
I will be right there. I just need to make sure that.
Oh, you gotta go tinkle. Go ahead.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. We all have to do it.
No. I just need to make sure that Mr. Jagantoth was in line about one thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But all right.
I'll meet you back. I won't be long.
Safe.
okay.
Just don't get jumped like Asabi.
I'll try not to.
So get indoctrinated to a gang while you're.
Yep.
Don't get a job.
Don't get a job. Don't get a.
Okay. As you make your way towards the Jagantoth compound, Jaganshorn,
Cloak up.
you immediately notice the battlements are being patrolled once again.
Okay. So there's no way inside unless. Oh.
Try and sneak inside if you want.
Nah. I'll just sigh and get back.
Okay. Get the sense that Ionos leaving was just a bit of pageantry.
He took over. Okay. Yep. Just get back.
All right. So Asavi rolling a 21. Hunting and stuff like that is a pretty big trade here. So you do find some people who would be willing to make you some winter clothing using pelts and stuff of that nature. It will take some time though.
How much time?
Do we don't need to do that? Hold on. Alistair has
The tanner's
Help.
knife.
pelts. He has pelts, and Nasabi
Oh, yeah.
has her seamstress supplies.
I could make us some
Yeah, but can you make me a pretty winter coat though?
Oh wait, I've lied.
Yes, with time.
I gave the pelts to the kids. I forgot about that.
You
Let's buy-
gave the
let's-
pelts.
to the kids. We can just buy the pelts and stuff.
Thank you, Alistair. How long would it take for them to make us some winter clothes?
Yeah.
A pretty one for Varian.
Roll a persuasion check.
Why does it have to be pretty? No one's gonna see you out there.
I'm gonna see me.
I'm gonna see me.
You're not gonna see you. You're gonna see us.
She just
Touch
looks
me.
down at herself and then looks back up at Dameron.
You don't
I saw
question
myself.
a girl's face sense of fashion.
No, I
They,
don't care about girls' sense of fashion.
The guy's
Right,
like,
yeah.
well, if you want it pretty, it's gonna cost you extra. You're looking at probably 2 days' time, and probably cost you for how many people did you say? 6?
6, yes.
All of them want it pretty.
No.
No.
No. Well,
No, I'm
my
afraid
friend.
I'm the only press.
No, of course not. Do you
Two
have
of them
purple
want it
pies?
pretty.
Ah,
course.
Marius. The only time we've
I
ever
can-
agreed.
Nobody here has a sense of fashion like we do.
Hmm,
Tell me.
Look,
good stuff.
they need to be. She kind of turns to her friends. They need to be functional. If we
Of
want to
course.
alter them later, I can do that. But we should be
I'm
on the
extremely
road.
particular, Asavi. I have a very keen aesthetic.
I'm
She's grinning
sorry.
like an idiot.
Do you have any light blue winter coats?
We don't really get too many people here looking for that sort of
I-
thing.
Totally
Most people
understand.
just
Asavi,
they
I'm jesting.
I know.
they just take
not
a
the time
pelt
to be
and
picky.
I'm trying. Was that? I'm trying.
No, it's good.
We need 6 functional sets of warm clothing for travel.
As fast as you can make them.
Thank you. Yes.
2 days, 180 gold for the lot.
Total?
I can do that.
Total, yeah.
Hmm.
We can
2 days.
definitely do that.
2 days is a little time.
Too long
Oh.
to stay here.
If you want to double that price, I can find some other hands to work on it.
Hmm.
You can have it done
One
in
day?
a day.
We'll do that.
Go, 360 gold pieces.
Ah,
I am mind murdering.
what a rip.
She will hand it over.
Wow.
Go ahead and hand it over, and he nods at
Listen,
you.
at some
Come
at
back
some
in a
point in
day,
any
we'll
D&D
take care of
campaign-
it for you.
yeah, at some point in any campaign, money is meaningless. This shit don't matter.
Once I
Some
once
of
I
that is
craft
coming
what I
out
wanna
of
craft,
Chisavi's
I'm
pocket.
done.
Yeah, of
Okay.
I
course.
can.
And
give
then
you a little
while
bit.
we're waiting, it took some out of the bag, and then I'll supplement that. While we're waiting for those, Savi's gonna find embellishments that she can add to the coats for our finicky friends.
What are you looking for?
Queen.
I would like a few different colors of supplies I can use for a few different colors of dye, as well as let's just do some plain white thread that I can color later,
Make an investigation check.
and like any couple like handful of like nicer furs for trim. Like nice, super soft fur.
Okay.
Investigation. I'm an invoke a seeker.
Got it.
My God's gonna be so proud of me that I'm using this for clothing.
25. Okay. Takes you a little while, but you eventually find
God all day.
what you're looking for. Roughly for all of the embellishments, cost you about
Called notions.
45 gold pieces.
Perfect. That rounds out my amounts in my inventory. I love it. Thank you.
All right. Anyone else?
Ooh, no, I'll let you go. I'll let you go.
What are we doing for a day? Anything?
I'm going back
Just-
to the Owlbear Cave, and I'm going to hand
You're
Indrid.
going to stay there for a day?
It'll be empty now. He said he was leaving in the morning. No.
It'll be empty now, and I feel like if I so much as stand out here for too much longer, somebody's going to get stabbed around me again. So
Mm.
yes,
Oh, Sean.
Right, yeah.
What about that horse and sleigh idea?
We could get that
horses wouldn't
sorted.
be able. Horses wouldn't be able to. Just,
Dog.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It would
Like
have to be
a
dog.
pack
To what?
horse would be
Which-
fine, but
Multiple
wanted-
horses wouldn't work. We wouldn't have enough food to be able to carry with us.
So
I say
one
fuck it,
good
man.
we'd have
horse.
to buy extra horses to carry the food for the horses.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a lot of grazing, I'm sure. Cause what? Like it's winter, right?
It's winter in the north.
It's always winter.
Winter is coming.
Well, I mean, it's always like
But I
cooler,
think
but
it's
like
winter.
we are
yeah.
actual winter.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe that the time is winter.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
piece
Yeah.
of shit.
We are in
We're
the
in whatever the
northern
last month
hemisphere.
is.
Yes.
Fucking
It
hate-
is winter.
I fucking hate Rick.
Juice car?
Oh,
We're in the land of the Starks.
Yeah.
Way down south in the land
I
of Cat.
watched-
Nissa, where have you been?
What?
Yeah, Nissa, have you returned?
Yes. I have.
Okay. Where
Oh, you're
are
doing
you
a job.
guys waiting while your
I guess
ship
we
gets...
walk back to the
Where's
Albert.
the
I'm
Owl?
going back to the Owlbear
Owlbear
Cave.
Cave.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I give Indrid a popper to go do what he wants, like a pack of poppers, because I promised him 2. I'll
Mhm.
give him 1 now and just start walking back to the Owlbear Cave.
All right.
On the way back, though, I'm going to sort of not slink off by myself, but like create enough of a distance where I can whisper to myself and not be overheard. I'm looking at you, Nissa, and your crazy passive perception.
Easy enough.
And I will cast Sending
Okay.
Oh, wait.
to Vazrim.
All right.
Shot in the dark here, but how long until the lab is stormed? It'd be a pity if I were to arrive too late, no?
Bold.
That was a very bold. Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, bad at
Oh, no.
those. Hold the phone.
Watch him actually still be working for the Empire, and then we
Yeah,
fuck it
right?
up, and they're prepared.
Ooh, not
No,
bad.
no,
Oh,
guys.
Not the worst.
Terrible. Well,
For a 0 mod, I'll take that.
hell yeah.
You don't get a response.
Or, but I know the spell went through.
Ooh.
It
that
went,
means
it went
soon,
through.
right?
Hmm. I'll send another one.
Okay.
So cocky.
No funny words, huh? I'll be there in about 10 days, so hold the operation if you can. I wouldn't want to miss it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh
Fuck.
my.
I believe in you. Come on.
If only I could see him and give him a
Ah.
shitty point.
Yeah, if only I could see him, right?
Yeah.
I rolled so many shitty portents today. So many.
Keep rolling like a
Mm.
6.
No response.
Some middle ground.
Whore. I'm gonna go back to the owlbear cave and short rest. And use my arc to recover.
Gonna pester him until
Yes. Just do it all day, baby.
Yup. Fuck this guy.
All right.
Natasabi doing the same thing. Whoop.
Yup. So don't worry. I won't do them all now. Somebody else could do something. I gotta think.
Oh, Savi, you notice that Nissa has returned.
Oh, yes, I do want to talk to Nessa.
I'm assuming you guys, you know, judged
Go
by
to the
eye
outfit.
her measurements for her winter clothing.
Yep.
She's about as
Me-
tall as me, right? 6 foot? 6 foot?
he is 5'11".
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. I just used mine.
Yeah.
It's a big winter coat. I could take it in if need be. Nissa,
Yes.
I'd like to talk to you. If you want to sit down with me for a moment.
Sure, of course.
Um, when we were at that temple, I had a bit of a vision. The knowing mistress has been guiding me, helping me, and there's a how do you describe this? Gather information of a threat, an omen that she's given. There's a power, an elder evil, a very dark presence that threatens Xandria that we don't know a lot about. Varin, Damon, and I we had a shared vision once of the damage it could do to a god, and through an artifact it may have linked slightly with Varin. You remember in Hupperduke, the night she,
The breakdown.
well, you saw her, yes. I believe it's the way she describes it. It's eating at her mind. And in my vision in the temple, where were we at? The Sevalier Wood, right? Yes.
Yes. Chapel of
In
Binding.
in the Chapel of Binding, thank you. She said the favored of the Everlight has something that could help her. And I assumed that that's you.
She pulls her pendant. I assume that's me.
Yes.
What you say is troubling. Especially for someone as she is.
I believe it affected her memories. It's something that's been weighing on her a lot.
Anything that would affect the mind of someone that is mind driven would be a problem. I've met people like her before and they don't enjoy having their brains tampered with. It's the only thing they have. Memories. If anyone were to eat my memories, I would probably have nothing left. So I understand. I'll see what I can do. I'll think about what you said and maybe I'll have
Thank you.
something. But if she wants to, I'll have a talk to her.
Right.
But I feel like I've met enough people like her to know that behind the cold facade lies a bit of fear. She hides it well.
She does. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll take tonight and think about what powers she gave me and see.
Do you speak Celestial?
I do.
Sabi will pull out her copy of the book we copied. This might give you some background.
Thank you for the trust as well. I know you've just met me and you don't know a lot about me, but I have no bad intentions.
Never known a follower of the Everlight to have bad intentions.
She's a redeemer. And
For histories, maybe, but
and put the book on her bag. Don't forget.
Hmm.
She redeems. When redemption is to be had. And she enacts justice where there's none.
yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. I went back to the Jagantoths. That's why I stepped away.
What for?
It's not it. The artifact. I just wanted to see if he wasn't lying.
What artifact is so important that can't be a safe place for us?
If the artifact is what I think it is, it's the most sacred artifact of the Kryn dynasty. It's part of their religion. And then they send
Your religion?
no, not mine.
But important to you?
Not to me. Well,
You wouldn't risk your safety for nothing.
she'll get her notebook, flip back a few pages, and show a sketch. She's not an artist by any means. And she looks at it and she shows you just that page.
Mhm.
And it's the drawing of a drow. Dressed in full Kryn dynasty armor.
Which Savi probably wouldn't
No,
recognize the significance.
probably not. That is the importance to me. Well,
Who's this?
Tylus.
Alice.
And she closes the book back. And I would do anything. Anything. If only I could restore a little bit of what he about.
I haven't lived in the Empire very long. The stories I've heard about the dynasty, even in that time, were whispers, things you tell your children. Ooh, the boogeyman. Silly things to anyone with a brain, but I can see how growing up here would lead to a certain amount of distrust. Because I didn't grow up here, seem to recognize that. Are you from the dynasty?
No. But he would.
Your friend?
No.
It's okay.
He risked a lot in the service of his queen. But in the end, he saved me. And never returned. And she will instinctively run a hand over the white streak of her hair. The robe-like.
Secret.
It seems Oh, condolences. And I'm sorry for you, those you've lost. I think we all do.
He was
He was a what?
an idiot.
Ah. I've got one of those. Yeah,
I
think I'll
haven't
find him.
dealt with it in so long. Haven't talked about it. I don't know why I'm telling you this. But hearing that name, it just brought back memories, and I wish I hadn't thought of it, but and there will be a switch in the accent. But sometimes memories is all you have. And as much as you want to get rid of it, it does not work. Yeah. He was an idiot.
I don't think I've ever tried to forget things. Held on to memories as shields and excuses. Held on to fears the same way. Memories become regrets so easy.
I have many of those. I try not to dwell on them.
Sometimes I can't do anything but.
It's pointless. It won't bring anything
Yes.
back. It won't bring him back. It won't bring your people back. It's
That's not what I mean. I've let it hold me back.
Oh. Has a tendency to do that. And what you see now is a heavy Zemnian axe.
Well, if you believe Dameron, all of this is fate. We've been guided here.
Fate. Fate. I kept talking like this because it was the memory of him. And then she goes back to... I wonder if I should let it go. Perhaps I should. And then back to the Zemnian. But also this doesn't bring memories that I want to keep.
I think, and I'll be the first to call myself a hypocrite for not following my own advice. But I think in trying so hard to suppress what hurts us, so much energy into keeping it back and keeping it at bay. There's no room for anything good. Any friends to make, any lives to live, any help that can be met, any help that can be given.
You're not wrong. It's just a very hard choice. The pain of loss or the pain of the past. And I have to choose one of them. But I have this for a reason now. Keep on hoping that one day
Loss
tell
might
why.
Loss might diminish. Maybe not quickly. Maybe not easily, but it will.
But the past is always there,
Past can't be changed.
and it haunts you like a shadow.
Well. She looks at all the fabric and thread and stuff she's collected. Let's look to the future.
You have to stop whatever they're doing. We have to stop. And then when we stop that, we stop the rest.
I'm sure the next step will present itself. When someone sees fit to illuminate the path. Savi starts fiddling with threads and notions and furs.
I have a book to read. And I'll pick up the book and start reading and trying to find anything that would give me a clue of what I can do to help Rurin.
Okay. Doing anything, or are you guys just waiting for your clothes to be done so you can head out?
Waiting.
At some point, Alistair would go and try to single out Varin away from the others.
She, you can find her. Yeah, she's pretty much just chilling. Other than that hour that she arcane recoveries, so she can bother her fucking brother again.
He would basically go over and just sit down beside her and very quietly say, I think we have to have a talk.
Right, what about this time?
The conversation I had before in the temple. You're the only one who didn't respond.
You're right, I didn't. I was undecided.
Are you still undecided?
She just looks up at him. Do I look undecided?
Hard to tell what you look like ever, I'll be honest. I
Right,
figured
let me
just
spell
angry.
it for you plainly. So if I were to, let me get this straight. If I were to die in your presence, I would be, what, latched to you for all eternity until you fizzle off into oblivion?
Till I find a way to bring you back.
Right, yes, well. I was on the precipice of death today. I don't like to admit it, but I'm weak as hell. So, one good hit and I'm practically on the floor. And there I was, looking at death, and in barreling came Alistair, shoving me out of the way, interposing himself in the conflict. I'm decided. There's no risk of me dying. You fuckers wouldn't let it happen.
You got that right.
Hell yeah.
Well, is that it?
He nods and stands up. I just wanted to be sure.
You know me, if I have a problem, I'm loud and annoying about it. She scribbles
Less
on her-
so and less so.
Right.
Thanks. And he's gonna head out, turn and just walk off.
Good stuff. She walks off. I am
He walks
alone.
You're
I
alone.
pester
Talk to your
my
brother.
I pester my brother again.
I pester my brother.
I'm gonna cast Sending.
Okay.
While you ignoring me isn't unusual, it is quite irritating. Answer or not, I'm on this path. I hope to meet you along it, brother.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fucking God. Let's go,
Wow.
baby.
Ooh.
Fuck this. Let's
do
get
it.
it.
I'm pissed off.
He rolls a 6. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You don't see him. Get fucked.
Ah, I wish.
Stupid portin' mother. Alright.
I would have made him lose so many times by now.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. You hear in response a heavy sigh. Just a long sigh.
Yeah.
And that's it?
Fantastic.
Side?
No. Trying to
I mean, it would be great.
I
That
know.
would be great, yeah. For a 19, I would just kill myself then.
Hmm. Then you just hear. Varin. You don't know what waits for you in the north. Stay away. Trust me. There is nothing for you here.
to think about that one for a minute.
Inside.
Yeah. Insight
Doesn't-
check. No.
The stuff
He
like that
did
just
say
usually.
here, so ipso facto, that's where he is.
No, listen, I'm already right. Don't worry about it. It was either the doctor or the bird, and I fucking know that he's not friends with Dorvin. Because Dorvin would have been like, God, you remind me of your asshole brother. So, it's the bird. Oh, I gotta think about this. I'm gonna cast sending
Are
again.
you sending him another message?
Yes. Tim, who do you think I am? Someone who leaves well enough alone?
Just,
What the fuck?
just the most wonderful.
Oh. Cries. Unfortunately, a bit of divine intervention has made staying away impossible. I just hope I don't find you on the wrong side of the battle.
Great. Very.
You are warned, my dear sister. There is only my side, or the wrong side.
What does that mean?
That's cryptic as shit.
I love him.
I like how you both gotta be like, which is,
Yeah, right?
and our correct side is.
Yeah, because here's the thing. He doesn't know that she's not working for her family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, she's never once made that clear.
Nope.
Like an idiot, you know?
she's like, I'm not with the.
So what are you
Empire,
saying?
you do
But here's
for-
the thing.
Miranda's
Do I
making
send
this
another one?
needlessly difficult.
Hey, if
No,
you
I'm
send
not-
another one, I'll send one.
Oh my god.
Yeah? No, guys, I feel
I
bad. I
have
feel like I've taken up half this fucking session.
Marin
But I
could just
have
be
no
like,
fun.
"You're talking about the freedom, right?" It's like,
We
Yeah.
both need the freedom,
no,
right?
but no.
No, bitch! What are you talking about?
Look, Jester sends about 87 messages an episode
Yeah.
of Critical Role. You're fine.
Okay, fuck it.
I have sent it,
Let's
but
pester
imagine
him
having
again.
someone to send it to.
Yeah, right? What was the name of the lady that I met up with before I...
Morelia, the freedom lady?
Morelia. Yeah.
You really should just make a fucking spell where you just have to talk like a telephone, like there's
Hey,
nothing.
Ivan,
Her dad
what do you
created
think I'm
a spell
planning
like
on?
that.
Fuck you and fuck my dad. I'll do it by myself.
Mm.
Lane, no. I gotta think about this one. I gotta think about where I'm going with this. Lane, you do
No,
yours
no,
first.
No, I'm typing mine. I'm
typing mine out.
You have to do
Somebody
it.
else do
No,
something.
no,
I'm gonna
you go
cast
first.
sending to Marius now.
Yes. Somebody
Okay.
else do
Across
something
the room.
first.
Just be like,
No, I'm just.
Marius, this is your ghost.
Yeah.
This is your
If only-
conscience
If
speaking.
only I was a
Wash
trickster.
your balls.
If only I was a trickery cleric,
Yeah.
I would totally do that, but I'm not.
Sahanina's not
Okay.
you. Love you.
I will cast sending.
Okay.
Gonna do
Send
this right
your
off the dome, you guys.
We're doing it live.
Yeah, we're doing it live. I want to make something clear. This is not for our family, the Empire, or anyone else. I'm going to fight for what's right. Finally.
That's 25 exactly. Look at you.
I am so fucking good at this. Off the dome. Okay.
That's so good.
You just hear back. Good. Then you come help me burn it all to the ground.
All right, dude.
Sold. Fucking sold. All right. I won't bother him again. Not today.
Good.
Dare you not understand?
No, we're gonna
Tim's good.
reward him for exhibiting
Yeah.
the correct behavior.
The
in
correct behavior with
responding.
no more pestering. Yeah, exactly.
He gave me a good answer. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Go ahead and cast Mind Spike on someone, get some spell slots back.
Yeah, exactly.
Is anyone else sending cryptic messages across the
Yes.
world?
Tim, I'm so sorry.
Listen, I
25
prepared
words?
sending
Not a lot of
today.
words to say something very good.
No, it's not.
I prepared.
You gotta be
sending
so
today,
careful.
Just have nobody to send it to.
Oh.
No.
You can send one to, Send one to the drag show.
Yeah.
Wow.
Person. Grushal.
Yeah.
Like, hey, how's everything going?
Have you never used sending as a way to check if somebody's dead or not? That's
I used to do
exactly
that
what
so
I used
often.
it for. That's how I figured out that he wasn't dead.
You know what?
Oh my god.
Marinate
you
on that
know,
one for a minute.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Good stuff.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna try that.
Oh my god, Mary's is
Oh
gonna
my
go
god.
tear off the legs of a spider. This is incredible. He's that bored.
Because also it makes sense with the conversation I just had with Asabi.
Exactly. It's not out of character. Go for it.
I'm gonna try to send a message to Tyler Marin,
Why is everybody talking to themselves?
and I will
It's all the rage, try it.
say in Zemnian, so the message is in Zemnian. This is pointless.
I understand it.
But why not? I miss you. You are an idiot. Hope you're at peace. And I love you.
When your ex hits you out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You up?
Oh man.
Hold up.
Hold up.
And she expects absolutely no answer back.
There's no response.
Okay, there's no response, but did the spell send?
Oh fuck? Oh fuck?
What's he rolling?
Oh fuck!
Didn't seem to go through.
It doesn't work across the planes.
Doesn't work.
You could be planning on traveling. You should try this multiple times.
In different dimensions.
In different
In different dimensions, yeah.
He did roll, but he could be fooling me.
He could be bluff rolling.
Yeah.
He's a tricksy bastard.
Yeah.
Ouch.
No. She is 100% convinced that he's dead. But, you know. The talk with Asavi
It's
might...
a grieving process, you know? Like, you gotta...
Yeah. Sending every day, like, going to the grave and saying, you
Like,
know,
you go to a therapist and be like, if they were here, what would you say to them right now?
Yeah, what would you say?
That's what sending is. Speaking of sending,
Oh my god.
if Nis is done, hey, the ladies have to have their sending hour. Leave us be.
I'm gonna tear off my eyes.
Do it. Listen, I feel bad.
Listen,
Oh,
I
yeah,
literally
wow.
took it just because we're gonna travel and I might need to communicate with you people.
Yeah, we ordered some clothes in the morning and now we're sitting here all afternoon, bored out of our minds.
Mary's is gonna get an empty bottle and say, "If you hear this, respond." And he's gonna chuck it out the window.
We're in a basement.
I just cast ascending.
You just hear, oh! A fucking bottle's falling from the sky!
That's so fucking funny.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's what Marius thinks sending is.
Naturally.
Oh no.
You know what? Since we're gonna be a while anyways, can I? Oh, never mind. Go.
Sending.
Mm-hmm.
Nizo. I'm real, and I'm not giving up on you. Sent a letter to Vostra. She's doing well. Headed north with friends, looking for trouble, apparently.
Is that it?
Mhm.
What was that last bit? Sorry.
Headed north with friends, looking for trouble, apparently.
Here's your back. The Asavi I knew would avoid this kind of trouble. Nothing up here but death.
Nothing up
Wait.
here but death.
He said up here?
Here?
So is Asabi brother Frida?
Wow,
Everyone-
was I correct?
Everybody's freed.
Whoosh left
Nice
and
freedom,
gathered the
baby.
siblings.
We're going to meet
I
everybody's
should've just
families
sent-
up
I should
north.
have just said descending to whoosh. That was dumb of me. Why didn't I just go to the bird directly? That was silly.
Hey, Nissa,
What?
can you call my dad?
Holy
I-
shit!
I don't really know your dad, so
Okay, and I disguise myself as my dad. His name is Redgar.
That's not how the sending works, unfortunately.
unfortunately no. I would have to actually know. Yeah,
That's
you have to be. You have to be familiar with the person.
What the fuck does familiar mean?
Met
Good
them
question.
probably.
You at least have to have met them.
Well, write that in the
Unfortunately,
spell, Jeremy Crawford, you piece of shit.
It is.
Well,
It
Well, it
it
says
does say that
familiar.
you need to be familiar.
says familiar with.
No, met them is what they should
Oh.
write.
Well, while your father is actually a very handsome man, I don't know him, so I cannot reach him.
He's just Marius with a full beard instead of a mustache and gray hair. There's no difference there.
But maybe if one day I do meet him, then I can become your telephone, I guess.
I'm gonna. I really want to go rob someone. I'm really bored. Are you all done talking on the phones?
My message didn't come.
Phones don't
Hmm.
exist.
Shut up, God.
Shut up, God. If there's nothing else, I'll see it. What? You go.
I go. I was
Unless
gonna
it's
ask, do you
sending.
allow- No.
Oh,
do you
okay.
allow crafting over journeys and stuff, like during rest
Yeah.
and stuff, small amounts of crafting?
Of course.
Then could I start on crafting, taking one of these massive finger bones, like in claws from the dragon, and start whittling a sword with it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now just start on that.
I'm assuming you're using what, Whittler's tools?
Yeah, the carpenter's tools.
Carpenter's
I could do,
tools.
and you said sure.
Whittler's tools.
Whittler's.
I thought that was a thing for a second. I was like, that sounds right.
Here I am. I'm just whittling.
I'm just
Whittling.
whittling. Banjo playing in the background.
It's just boom hour.
I'm just out here whittling. So yeah, go ahead and make a carpenter's tools check. I'll say wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Yay.
12? Okay. It's a massive finger bone. It's gonna take you a little while, but you start the early processes of getting rid of some of the excess bone mass.
It's gonna be a jagged sword, but it's a sword.
But you begin that process.
Okay, that's all.
Asavi.
Well, at some point, I want to talk to Varen, but Asabi can go.
Okay.
Yes.
You said you had something else you wished to do.
Yeah.
What?
And this would have been very soon after first sending.
Yes. It's Tim's
Look,
sending hour.
Sending
Are you
is
so
so
happy?
short. I'm so sorry. I'll do the last one for now, I promise.
Okay.
The Asavi you knew was a coward in the end. I'm trying to make our parents proud. The fight is just. Core strength to you.
You just her back. My sister was never a coward. Core
I'll
strength
punch
to
this
you.
boy. Hell yeah. I'll punch this kid. I'm gonna knock his lights out. Thank you. That concludes the Asabi sitting hour.
And this concludes.
I'm very sorry.
No, it's fine.
I also apologize.
No, you guys are good. It's excellent.
I don't. I just did it on purpose.
I love the endings.
It's like
so
you're
powerful, and I
you're
try
like,
not to
I'm
do it
just
all
gonna-
the time, but like, good
Okay.
lord.
I know. I was like trying to, but then okay, and you're like, I'll just send the one. I'll just send the one, and then what
Say
the
something
responses
spicy.
are just like,
And then you gotta go back. Yeah.
yeah, you're like, wait, I just want to clarify. Hold up.
Yeah.
You guys are silly. Eventually, Varin and Nispa comes to find you.
Yeah.
Hello, it's me, Varin.
Could I have a talk to you, with you, for a moment?
Go right ahead.
You don't mind the company?
Oh, is it private information?
Well, not private information. It's more like personal to you.
To me. Well, that's even more promising. Yes, best to not do it in public.
Let's go take a look.
Goes to the owlbear's empty bedroom that I'm assuming he's vacated.
Yeah, Albert's gone.
Fuck the owlbear. Bye.
You can see
Why'd
him in the Tyrion Darrington
Darrington's.
one-shot,
Yeah, bye, owlbear.
along with Hazel Copperpot.
It smells like musky owlbear in there.
Yeah.
Guys, which one are we meeting next? Anyway.
It smells like both owl and bear.
What if it's macaroni?
What if it's
Macaroni,
macaroni?
Mac-
Hear
That
me
would
out.
be, I gotta be honest. I would cry.
I'm macaroni Samsonite!
No, please. God, it's so
Macaroni
good.
Samsonite.
Macaroni
Yeah, what if
Samsonite!
it's Buddy?
That's some
What
rap.
What if it's Buddy?
What is
I
it,
love
buddy?
Buddy.
What if it's Buddy?
Yeah,
Even
Buddy
better.
was
Once
Buddy
we
was
get
pretty cute.
once we get there, I'll just that day at the inn when we first met. Don't be angry at her. She just wants to help. But Asavi told me. Apparently she had the vision that I might be able to help, and I think I might. Not permanently, but I have some ideas. But I would not do anything without your consent. I might have magic granted to me that could alleviate the problem, if only for a temporary basis, until I try to see if there's something bigger that I can do. Losing memory is not something that I would like to have. They are what keeps me alive. I wouldn't wish that to anyone else, and I don't want it to happen again.
Just tell friend I told you that. Bitch, she's gonna
Right, well, if she had just exercised patience, I would have found my own
You may
solution.
as well do not hold it against her. She has a big heart and she cares.
He has a big heart. Well,
Yours might be.
I suppose that means there's time for this conversation. I should gather everybody around then. First of all, yes, whatever help you're offering me, I'll take it. This is dreadful and terrible, and I hate it. We should get
I
everybody
don't
else.
think I can get you back what you lost. I might try. But I feel like I can prevent you from losing.
Here's the thing, Nissa. The act of losing is terrible. But once something is lost and you can't remember what it is,
We'll see what
the hurt starts to dull a bit. I don't even remember what it was that vanished.
we'll see what
Okay, main room. She goes to gather everybody around.
What's
Is everybody just
happening?
sitting there?
Everyone's there.
Cameron's-
Alistair's
I've-
whittling a bone.
I've been stealing all the owlbear shit.
There's
Just
nothing
where the
left to
fuck-
steal
I'm
except
just finding owlbearangs.
you do find a rather large copper piece for some reason.
A copper pot?
No, like a very large
Giant
copper
copper
piece.
piece.
Like a penny, like a very
Uh-huh.
large penny.
How much is the penny worth?
Kill
One
yourself?
penny.
I hate this.
Approximately 2 copper.
I was trying to figure it out.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go.
Yep.
You
I was
got
like,
it.
is it a penguin thing? Like copper pot? But
You
no.
also
Oh, penny
you also
worth, yeah.
find what looks like a owl
It says Alfred
ring.
on the penny.
Yeah, I know. You,
Oh
you,
my
you
god.
find
really?
what is an owl ring embedded
Really?
in the wall, stabbed into something. Looks like a piece of parchment.
Ooh.
A now ring?
I'm gonna read it.
Here.
Pulling it
What's
off,
on
it
this
it
parchment?
looks like a playing card. It's the Joker.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I will crawl through this
Murder
computer
this
screen and commit
Two-faced
murder.
bitch.
I'll kill you.
This is quite an enigma.
Get out! Get out!
Okay, no, that one was good. The Riddler has rights.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, man.
Riddler's my favorite Batman villain. Anyway.
The rest of you gather.
Same. Right. Uh-huh.
Mine's
Yeah.
Two-Face.
Right,
but that's
okay.
nonetheless-
Apparently, since we're spilling secrets, she sends a look. Not like a charged look, but just like a, I know what you've done to Asabi.
I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to help.
I know.
I
I'm
thought
just
she'd
going to
come up with an
lay it all
idea
out
and
on the
then
table.
tell me about it. But okay.
I'm going to lay it all out on the table.
Oh no. Straight for point.
When we were, I'm trying to remember who was with us. It wasn't you two, and she went to Nissa and Marius. When we were at the temple, and I identified the what was it, the tome. I had some sort of horrifying eldritch evil latch onto my brain, and begin eating my memories. Very cool. The night of the festival, was it, in Hapartuk? I went to sleep last night and I can't remember the details. That's sort of the problem. But I went to sleep and I woke up and I was missing a piece.
Hmm.
I don't believe he has plans to stop. But it seems that, and this is going to sound terribly sad, and I promise you it is, the only memories he has any interest in chomping are happy ones. So I suppose God is good to us all, and I am the one that has to bear this burden. It'll take him the longest to make his way through my brain then.
You'd be surprised.
I've been working on a
Right.
temporary solution, and she throws the book that she's been sketching in for weeks out on the table. It's not what it was originally intended for, but I've made a couple of adjustments. Essentially, it's a box. Combined with a bit of magic that I picked up along the way, it will allow me to pull my memories from my brain and keep them inside the box. I haven't quite finished it yet. I don't know whether it'd be a copy or whether they'd be missing. That's the plan. Any questions?
Hopefully you won't need that.
Well, she could do both. You'll whatever
It's-
you want to do in this.
It's not a bad short-term solution, and
Pricey, otherwise I would have built it by now. The enchantment is fair enough. I can do that in my sleep. It's the money.
Well, you just got a lot of gold.
I'd help you with
Marius,
that.
would it surprise you for me to say that I don't have enough money yet?
Ooh,
How much
yikes.
do you need?
I'm close. I estimate that with materials and all of that, it'll be around 3,000 gold pieces. So I'm just a couple hundred shy. But it'll take me a couple of weeks, and well, I haven't been happy, genuinely happy, my memory-eatingly happy in quite some time. So I think my brain is safe enough from now, I suppose. I'd like to get our business done in the north, especially quickly. So I
You
don't
think
have
it
the time
happens
to.
when you get happy.
Well,
I'd help you with that.
you'd think it would have happened before then, if it wasn't.
You see just a very visible look of devastation on his face.
What were the exact words he
So
told me?
sorry, Rin.
Oh, it's not your fault. It was
No,
bound to happen
it's
eventually. In fact, if any one of you
perfectly fine.
had been the one who'd gotten their brain latched onto it, would have happened even sooner.
We'll find a way to protect you.
We will help.
I have a couple ideas.
I just joined a semi-secret
Okay.
society, kind of.
Again.
I've been. There are things. Rexentrum might be a good source of information, but Vasselheim might be another. If we ever get there.
Well, if you're looking for a tour guide, I know Rexentrum like the back of my hand, so.
So do I.
So do I.
So
the
do
more
you.
we learn,
She looks at Marius like, you know Rexentrum by like the back of your hand, you fucking weirdo.
Man,
the
yeah.
more information we can gather about the thing that's doing this to you, the better prepared we are to fight it.
Because
To
I
guard
know you
you
guys
from it.
meme about the name a lot. His name is Bolothamog.
Olive Mog, yeah.
Ball
Balothamog. No, yeah,
Ball
I
of
know.
Smog. Ball
It's
of
like-
smog. That's his
Yeah.
No, it's Balothamog, and
He who
it's
watches
like
from beyond the
it's like
stars.
saying Voldemort in Harry Potter. You're like,
Yeah.
you don't
You
really.
don't
even
I
wanna
feel like
listen.
if I say it, he's gonna look at me, and I'd really rather him not look at me. So I'm
Yeah,
good
we
with
don't
things.
want to draw eye
Okay.
contact.
He's gonna be
That's
like,
fine.
ooh, hello.
I wasn't sure if you guys genuinely remembered his name or not.
No,
No,
we know.
Balothamog,
I know
dog.
it.
Yeah.
I've got it all that written down.
Yeah.
But like,
Okay.
I just it's
Everybody
I got the
here
whole
is
damn book
so
written down.
yeah. Everybody
Oh,
here is so
wow.
irreverent. They're doing what Sarah does with Corypheus shit. So yeah.
Perfect shit. Yeah, ball of smog.
Yeah.
I'll look at Varin and say, your family is quite connected. Would you be able to access things that only the assembly can?
Well, there's a small problem in that, and it's that they fucking hate me. But maybe.
Hmm. Interesting.
I mean, my father is an extremely powerful man, and so is my mother, and so is my sister, and so is my sibling. So
Your mother doesn't. I just stopped. Anyway, I will try something tomorrow. I don't have the energy for it today, but I can try tomorrow and we'll see if it works from there and at least gives you some temporary relief. And if it does,
take your time.
Bren, roll an insight check, by the way.
Oh. Okay, I would love to do that.
Are you sure?
Fuck. That's real bad.